Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna leave that alone for right now. Seems like a kind of important base. It might be quest locked. Not quest locked, but it might be quest. There's something to do with the quest. I'm gonna save it for now. Ooh, campsite. Who's here? No one? Shield. Elven leather gloves. Glenmore sword. Okay. Really nothing. That was just a bunch of garbage. Alabaster spear. That sounds cool. What the hell is this? Brum. Okay. It looks kind of cool. Nah, just standard stuff. Grab this guy. Huh, it's definitely a little city here. Are they friendlies? Nope, definitely not. Oh, let's see how tough they are, though. Flamethrower. Nope, that's just What up, everybody? Welcome on in. Good to see you guys. Ash, how we doing? Sean, what's up, buddy? Ready for some arc raiders at the end of the month, dude? I'm starting to get excited about it. John, good evening. I think next week we're going to start Convergence mod, Grayspawn, and all that stuff. Excited to get done with some Crimson Desert tonight, tomorrow night, and the night after. And I think we can get through all the chapters by then. Then we'll return to it, like I said, at some point and play it again. But either way, good to see you guys. Hope you're doing great. Holy cow, it was so freaking hot today again. Oh, it was, I think, average was like 89 degrees today. Capybara's channel is insane. Pretty much David Attenborough with games. Dude, I've never heard of his channel. It looks awesome. We're going to check that video out. A couple videos posted by Ash in the channel on the Discord. We're going to check that out. Got a couple of videos lined up. I want to talk about the Xbox news, how some studios might be getting shut down here pretty soon, and their overall plan over the next 100 days. Ready for Arc Raiders. Me and Tweety will play some today. Ooh, that's badass, dude. We got to have all week Arc Raiders, man. Anyways, I can't get too excited about that. First thing we gotta do is get through some Crimson Desert, guys. Now, tonight we're gonna hopefully get through chapter 9, 10, like I said. 11 tomorrow and 12 the night after that, and then wrap it up. Gonna be some exciting stuff. See, the new Convergence mod is downloadable the 24th, I think. Oh, well, that's Deltarune Day around here. We're gonna be doing chapter 5 Deltarune, so we'll probably be doing it like maybe the week after that or something. But either way, it was so hot. It's going to be hot this week. Summer is here. It is great. I've got 3 fans going in here right now. Hopefully we don't melt. But either way, oh, I got to turn the PlayStation fan on. Hold on. That extra fan has to be on or we're not going to make it. The new patch. Okay. Speaking of patches, I think we might have got a new patch for Crimson Desert. We'll check that out too at the 2 o'clock hour. So without any further ado, let's get right into some gaming, guys. Super excited to come here tonight and do this. Oh. Watched the World Cup game that took place in Seattle today. Looked like a nice summer day. Oh, it was beautiful. I think you're talking about Belgium. And I think it was 1-1. We listened to it at work today. Belgium versus who? God, I can't remember who. But it was funny. You hear the guys say, Seattle, Seattle. And they get excited too. Listen to the Telemundo speech. Those guys really get it done. You get your money's worth with the Telemundo guys. Make the NFL game casters and color commenters in the NBA look like nothing, dude. Make them look like mannequins. Go! And they hold it for like 4 minutes. Yeah, I can't remember who they played, John, but it was 1-1. Exciting stuff. Very exciting. One thing that's really exciting about Crimson Desert right now, guys, I found something badass. This scythe right here can harvest. Watch. Oh, instead of picking every flower, we just do that, dude. And oh my god, we just picked 7 of them. Look at that. This is my new favorite thing to do. We're going to harvest as many of these as we can for the next 15 minutes, and then we're just going to make a ton of Palmer pills and try to make some perfect ones too. I found where my Palmer leaves are hidden at. Anyways, this thing is awesome. This is my new favorite thing. Belgium versus Egypt. That's who it was. Well, they're 1-1 right now. Well, USA has another game. I'm excited about that. I think that's coming up later this week. We'll check out the schedule for the rest of the week for the World Cup. I know tomorrow, Reds guy Ronaldo is playing in Portugal. He wants Ronaldo to win the whole thing. I really don't have much of a horse in the race, but I'm very proud of the United States for winning their first match. Didn't think we'd even get one, but that's what I'm talking about. Hey, thanks for all the likes on the stream, guys. I appreciate it. It really makes a difference on the channel. 3 tie games today, kind of boring. Oh, yeah. Nothing really decided. Just pushed on down the line. But that's part of the game. Part of the game. That's why it's an aggregate score. My new favorite thing to do, harvest. Oh, look at that. It's like that. I missed every single one of those strikes. Hold on. There we go. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, I was looking at ticket prices, but man, they're pricey. We're probably not going to World Cup game. That's for sure. I'm not a big fan of Lumen Field either. I like CenturyLink. I've gone to a few Seahawks games and the old Kingdom. That was cool for a while. Okay. Oh, hold on, we don't want to do that. We're gonna hit those guys. I've harvested so much already. I need to figure out how to make those perfect Palmer pills. Then we'll never make these shitty Palmer pills again. Oh my god, what's going on here? Oh, we're getting attacked. These guys, man. They just don't get it. So I did put the ice spike on this from the last boss. Let's see what happens. I mean, they can't even stand up to it. It doesn't matter. Oh, nice. It does. It drops a nice ice spike right there. Watch. Boom. Woo, that's great. Any kind of forward-facing attack. That's what I want with this one right here. All right, back to harvesting. They interrupted my fun. A lot of people I talk to say Venezuela is a favorite. People think Japan's a strong bid, but I don't think they're going to go very far, personally. But that's okay. I have so many right now with these. We pick them so fast, too, with this. Now, I do notice that I don't ever get any, like, 7s. Mostly, like, 1s and 2s of the flowers when I do use this. Let's go by our base camp, and we'll pick a bunch more over there. No. Where's Crescent? Crescent Lake. There it is. This is my little secret spot for Palmer leaves and Palmer beetles. We need to go out here and grab some. You been playing Elden Ring on your PlayStation 5, Mr. John? My headphones on here and get into this. Oh, that fan feels so good. Man. Time of year I get one shade darker like every day. It's that hot and sunny. I love this time of the year though. Summer is probably my favorite time of the year. Oh, look at that spire over there. We haven't been there, have we? I know, but we're gonna go right by it on the way. We're gonna end up short because I think that's actually the lake right there. Oof. I have so much stamina right now. Give me. Feels like I just fly forever, dude. Look at that. Max stamina in this game must be crazy. Oh, I'm sorry, everybody in the shorts chat. Didn't even do that. Oh no, didn't even do that either. That barely hurt though. Is this it? I think this is it right here. Ah, haha, here it is. Nice. Let's see if we can harvest the same way. Be great if we could. I don't know if it works like beetles too. Ooh, I don't know if I can do it like that. This. Those aren't guarantees either. Like, you're not always going to pick one of these up. No, I don't think I can, guys. I think I actually have to pick these one by one. That's okay. Still kind of thinking of video ideas for Crimson Desert video. I'm going to give myself one more day, and then I'm going to decide of the ideas that I've chosen. Yeah, see, I got palmer leaves out of that one, though. I think I do just have to pick them. Yeah, it's going to be a fun contest. I hope we win. Wow, getting pretty good, pretty lucky this time, honestly. Feels like sometimes I go to pick them and there's nothing. It seems like this time we're getting lucky. See, that time we didn't get any, now that I said that. I think I need a horn, 2 palmer leaves, and a palmer beetle. Make a purple palmer pill. Oh, come on. The beetles are harder to find, I feel like. Marion, what's up? We're harvesting. Found something very, very cool, Marion. I got a scythe right now. I can use it to harvest all sorts of flowers and stuff, but I can't use it to harvest these palmer pills, unfortunately. We're going to grab a few of these by hand. Go back to harvesting as many flowers as we can. Try to make some perfect palmer pills and a bunch of palmer pills before we set out on our nightly adventure. What's up? I was just telling everybody it was a smoking hot day in Seattle today. Average was like 89. Had a World Cup game today. I didn't go to it, but Belgium played Egypt. I listened to it on the radio. Palmers are our most reluctant plant. We'll get some game trailers tonight, too. We got a couple Capybara videos lined up that... 91 where you're at, dude? Oh my god, that's crazy, John. Oh, you're... John, what's up, buddy? You're not too far north of me. Hope you're good, buddy. Yeah, it was hot around here, wasn't it? Supposed to be the same next Monday, but it's supposed to cool off the rest of this week. DLC Gaming, I hope you're good, man. I saw your post about your family member, and I apologize for you. Cheers, homie. I'm gonna have to turn the fan down. I like the fan behind me, but it dries out my eyes. I'll leave it for a minute longer because it feels so good. Saw someone find a glitch chest in the ocean, collected it over 50 times in a row. Oh, no way, Marion. We're gonna play a game of hot cold. Where is it? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I am sorry, DLC. I mean it, brother. Emily, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. I saw your post in the Discord, Emily. We're going to play that next month. Probably the first week of the month, I decided. We'll mix in a few more horror games into the repertoire. I haven't really done any of those. Interesting. What was in the chest, Marion, that he found? It's out in the middle of the ocean. That's weird. It must be on like an island. Just doing some real nice farming and harvesting right here in the beginning, guys. Getting set up for the final run of Chapter 9 and into Chapter 10. Gonna be savage. You tried Karn today. Really good climbing game. Highly recommend. Ooh, we'll hop over to your stream here at the 2 o'clock hour and look at Karn. Oh, I know exactly what game you're talking about, dude. That's that climbing simulator. Yeah, for sure, man. Your Alex Homlin's, or Hummel. Alex Hummel? Is that the famous climber? Your Alex Hummel simulator. Today is a wired day. I'm going to assume you said weird. Weather-wise or just a weird vibe, Emily? I hope everything's okay. I think that's pretty good for now, guys. I don't know how many I even got there. I don't think I got any beetles. That's the only real bummer. Oh no, I got 7 Palmer beetles. What the hell? I didn't even notice that. But I didn't get any Palmer leaves. Where are they at? No, you're fine, Emily. I was just joking with you. I didn't get any Palmer leaves. I got 7 Palmer beetles, though. Oh no, it's right there. That's my bad. These are the Palmer leaves. Got 15 of those, 7 beetles. So that's actually perfect for, what would that be? 7 of those, actually? So we need 7 horns. Well, I think it's time to go hunting. I couldn't tell. I don't give that part. Sorry. I don't have that part of the map uncovered. It was all plants. All types of plants. Really? No way, really? It was along the coast that he found a wooden box that holds books. Left on his 30th book box. Books and blueprints. God, that's just strange. You're funny, Emily. Okay, we got that. Let's go harvest more. I'm going to show you guys my favorite thing to do now. Now that I've discovered the scythe harvesting has become so easy. And I think eventually when we start planting crops and stuff like that. Thanks for all the likes on the stream, by the way, guys. Start planting crops and stuff. We're going to harvest like a fiend. I should start planting stuff right now. Oh my god, did y'all hear about the helicopter crash? We'll check that out, man. I felt so bad. Are we talking about the one that was he going from a World Cup game or something like that? The Oliver Tree, the famous musician, does those funny parody songs. I don't even know if they're parody songs. I think they're just goofy, like, kind of satirical songs. I don't know if anybody here's gonna have a horn. Might just have to poach some livestock, man. Yep, that one, Emily. I did hear about that. That was sad. Let's see here. I don't know, I'm gonna try to just poach something, I think. Maybe I can get a deer or a goat and get a horn off of them. What's that? Nah, the horses aren't gonna have anything. Just need 7 horns. I do have a bow. What up, Hunter? How we doing, man? Welcome in. Talking about the World Cup, talking about how darn hot it is, talking about the game. There's a goat right there. I don't think these guys are having horns, though. Ooh, at least I got the baby. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. This is pretty rough. Pretty rough out here. Ball bone. Short. Oh, is that... Did I get a horn? Can't tell. I don't... Oh, no. I can't even do anything with the baby one. Oh, that's sad. Okay, anyways. What up, Cherry? How we doing? Welcome in. It seems safer just to strap yourself to a drone. Oh, that's funny. Is it early in the morning for you, Cherry? Hey, get excited. Delta in this next weekend. We're going to start it. We should be able to get through Crimson Desert the next 3 days. I don't know which one it needs, Marion, but I'm going to go with short horns for now and try it with one. If that works, good. I couldn't bring myself to do it with the baby one. Couldn't do it, Marion. I googled what happened to... Right, the helicopter crash was a miscommunication, it was saying. Yeah. I heard the 2 helicopters collided in midair, which is crazy. I did get 1 horn from that goat, so let's try to get a Full-grown goat. Again, there we go. There we go. Oh, no. Hey. Damn you. Okay, there we go. What up, Aries? How we doing? Welcome in, dude. We're just hunting away. Gonna make some perfect Palmer pills and get after it tonight. Start Deltarune probably this weekend. Hey, don't forget to put a like on the stream, guys. Really helps me out. I'm not gonna carry it. I am just smoking hot, Aries. I got the fan going right now, and I don't want to turn it down. Drying out my eyes like crazy, but I'm just gonna keep it rolling. Well, look at that. We got 4 horns already. So short horn. I could try it with those right now first. The hell is this? Hold on. The hell is this? Since when has this been here? Spectre's hideout. Seems like I've been here already. Oh, okay. We've been here quite a few times. Fresh meat. Well, let me take it for some reason. I don't think there was really anything else over here. Azurite, a copper purse. I can't remember the quest that was tied to this spot, but there was a quest. But look at all the meat. Oh. Take it. Take it all. Yeah, free meat, tender meat, lean meat. Oh, this is a cannibal spot? Kind of creepy. Yeah, Oliver Tree, guys. I don't know if you've heard about the helicopter crash. Pretty insane stuff. We'll be going over a lot of different stuff tonight. We'll check that story out, too. You need a big gulp from 7-Eleven, dude. Oh, that's too much sugar for me. I'm gonna get that tooth pulled. I was telling you guys about that. I am so nervous about what they're gonna tell me. I really hope they don't say it's gonna be a root canal. But whatever. If it is, it is. But I've been avoiding sugar like crazy because of that. Which is insane because I love myself some sugar, man. I'll get a Capri Sun in a minute. Okay, so I think we just go ahead and we try this horn out before we go and start hunting some other stuff, because there's no reason to keep hunting these short horn creatures, aka deer and goats, if they don't really give it to us or give us the right horn. So 2 palmer leaves, a palmer beetle, 2 waters, and 1 horn is what I'm going to try. And see if that gives us a perfect palmer pill. Pray to God it does, because I'm so tired of these 30% heals. It brings us back to life for an extra try, but it's such a grind trying to get like my health back on some of these boss fights. They are just like unforgiving. We're at the point now though, we're looking for the biggest, baddest bosses in the game. Fought Beloff last time, kicked his ass. That was great. Wait, how many water was it initially? I think it's just 2, or is it 3? It's 2. Okay, so. One palmer beetle. Where's the palmer leaf at? Let's see. There it is. 2 of those. There's the water. 2 waters. Oh, what was the other thing? Horn? Do I do 2 horn or 1 horn? Ah, I'm just gonna do 1, see? Oh no, my bad. Gotta hit triangle after. Should do 1 horn right off the bat. Right, guys? Fingers crossed. Oh, is it gonna be green liquid? I hope not. No, it is. Damn it, dude. Sorry, with 2 horns. Mysterious liquid. 1 of those. The Robert Palmer pill causes addictions. Gosh, those are good though, dude. They're so good. The half lemonade, half iced tea. You know you're about to beat Deltarune again. We'll have a complete game in each file. Ooh, you're gonna do the weird route right now? Is that what you're doing? Do 2 more of these. 1, 2. It's so hard when you don't have the recipe. We're gonna beat chapter 4 this weekend, and the Roaring Night this weekend. Ah, come on. Gotta be the Longhorn. Okay. Let's make some regular Palmer pills while we're here. So we can craft like 7 of them. Yeah, perfect. We'll harvest some more along the way. We're on the right track, but... so fast. Bust the scythe out. Here. You think getting the mantle's harder? Well, I'm gonna get the mantle on the next run. You know, I considered doing it on this one, but it was like, might as well just do the shadowless mantle. The shadowless mantle. Ooh, that's a great name for it, the shadowless mantle. Anyways, I'd rather do the run without the shadow mantle right now since we're already kind of committed to it. Then we'll get it on the next one. Damn it. Gotta make sure you hit these just right, though. Is that not one? I guess not. Sometimes it looks like it, but it just won't register. Well, that was a 7 right there. Never mind. I guess it just depends on, like, how long I wait. Anti-mantle route. Yeah. That's not the weird route, though. I guess I should have asked Ares. Whether you're using the mantle as part of the weird route or not. Just gathering right now, guys. Just gathering supplies. Getting ready for an adventure. There's so much left to do still. Can't believe I messed it up, Marion. I thought for sure it was going to be 1 or 2 of the short horns. Oh, just like that. Harvest 5. 3. Yeah. Push it back into it, man. So maybe for a Crimson Desert video, I can make a day in the life as Cliff, and he's just like a farmer and stuff. And I've got like him cosplaying as a farmer. Have I done chapter 2 weird route? I haven't done any of the weird route. I've just done straight up, I don't even know what you would call it, just like a natural route on each one. When do you think the DLC will come out? Before GTA 6, I'm thinking? No, the DLC for this won't be until next year. They didn't have anything ready for this, and they're working on another game that's actually in production right now. And they've got another game behind that one that's in the thought process stage, and they're hiring for production on that one. So the DLC, they just like started working on. So I think we've got probably a year for anything significant. You know what I mean? We'll keep getting some updates and patches and stuff like that, I'm sure. But we have a year, man. 2027. Won't spoil it, but it takes a lot of extra steps. We'll see if I can figure it out. I know I need to go and take care of the rest of everybody else, as far as capturing enemies or whatever. I wish we were getting it before GTA 6. Between GTA 6 and this, you don't need to play any other game this year. Even this, man. Those boots are pretty nice just for a little bit of platforming. I think I bought this scythe in the store. Have I seen the Nintendo Direct? I didn't watch all of it. Black Buddha, what up, buddy? How we doing? Fun night tonight, Black Buddha. We're gonna check out some community posts. Check out some stuff by Capybara. What else do I have? Get through chapter 9, get to chapter 10. We're going to talk about Oliver Tree and the car and the helicopter crash he was in, unfortunately, and see what we can figure out happened there. Hope you're doing good, buddy. are you guys doing? I'm not even swinging at you. Stay over there. Down the scythe too, Black Buddha. Look at this. Look at what harvesting is now. Boom. Sometimes I can get like 3 or 4 of these in a row. Oh, look at that. Now we're cooking. Also, we failed at making perfect polymer pills. We tried it with the short horn. We need to go get a long horn. Now, I did see the Ocarina of Time remake, part of the Nintendo Direct. Did see the Deltarune part of the Nintendo Direct. Trying to think what else I saw from that. Oh, that Dustbloods is having a closed beta test, which is like, huh? Okay. Man, we got another FromSoft game in the making, too. Don't forget that. An unknown new IPA. Or IPA. IP. Sorry. So hot, I'm getting thirsty. The farming game now. Aries, it's so satisfying. You know how when you, like, optimize something, it's just like, yes. I hit that button over and over now.
What do you want?
Want more stuff to harvest. I think Deltarune is probably the biggest announcement from Nintendo Direct. What do you guys think? God, that water looks refreshing. Right, Hunter? And it's free, too. With the, you know, if you own the game already. Which is what he said he was going to do, right? Ooh, I wonder if I can go up in that cave. Probably not. Just harvest away here for a moment. We'll see our friend the witch in a minute. Yeah, it does suck, man. It does suck. I didn't like his music too particularly myself, but I thought he was cool and funny and didn't listen to me bother anybody. Oh, I gotta turn the fan down. It's blowing my eyes apart. My eyes would be like dust by the end of the night to have that fan on all night. I don't know if it's a usable weapon. I was going to swing it and find out. Swing it and find out on an enemy. Because, like, you use the mining drill to fight if you want, but it's not very good. Ooh, let's harvest some mushrooms. Harvesting shrooms. Pine shrooms. Look at that. It'll harvest these. Oh, it's got to be. Look at that. Oh, and it does lumber, too. Look. Look at that. I can break these apart and get the lumber out of it. But I don't think I can pick the lumber up with it. Actually, no, I can't get lumber. Got excited for a minute. Our new Farmville simulator. Ah! Look at the cliff. What's going on? Couldn't move in there. Let's find a few more. Toby is just a god who is never greedy. He's probably made so much money off Deltarune. Or Undertale in general. I mean, about 15 minutes, we're gonna have 50 Palmer pills. 7s. And see, it does. It does pick up 7s, and just gotta let them grow back for a while and get some 7s instead of just 1s and 2s. Yeah, I think... I'm debating on how to do it. I think once we beat Chapter 4, because we're partially through it. I don't know where we left off, maybe a quarter of the way through it in Deltarune. Then we'll go back and start it over again up to launch day of Chapter 5, just so we can get some continuity with the story. Continuity? Excuse me. Ooh. It doesn't have an R2, it's just got an R1. The only thing about it, so you probably hit people with it, but it's not gonna be very strong enough. What if it just like takes their leg off or something? How far in Chapter 4 you have met the old man? You talking about in Deltarune or in this? I fought one old man in this that really confused me with his dialogue. I don't know what the hell. Damn, I'm sorry, Black Buddha. Good luck, dude. Good luck. It's Monday night, so there's probably a lot of people on right now. Look at the field of wildflowers. God, this is a great place to harvest. Look at this. Oh, horn! Oh, it does work. Look at that. Oh, sorry, he had to find out. Longhorn, there we go. You. Oh, I missed him. Okay, anyways. We'll go Batman on their ass and just jump out of the sky with it. Now we'll go up there and we'll try again. Do water. Do palmer leaves. Palmer beetle. And we'll try two of the longhorns. If that doesn't work, at least we'll make a ton of these too. Wow. Wow. Man. I don't know if I'll ever ride a helicopter, to be honest with you guys, after all these crashes. My sister was a helicopter pilot in the military for 20 years. I would let her fly me. At least we go together if something happens. Oh, it's kind of morbid, but... Remember Kobe? How long has it been since Kobe? Oh, and Deltarune? I don't know, dude. I haven't met the old man yet in Chapter 4. Nice. Swamp Hen. I'd add that one to the list of creatures that I got. What do you know? More flowers. Oh yeah, so I haven't met the old man, so it's still in the beginning. Okay. Is the old man like halfway through? Darkwood. Oh. Darkwood rings a bell. I can tell that one was going to be a 7. It's like it was really, really big and red. Where's this one? This one's going to be a lot. That's a 1. Never mind. So much for my theory. The ambient music in this game is so good. Like that song. I'm sorry, Buddha. I got on low latency too. Yeah, I think he was. But it's okay. At the end of the day, there's always going to be a little bit of buffering. Usually it's between like 7 and 10 seconds, but... Oh, there's even more. I can't stop. This is a crazy harvesting spot, guys. Where are we at? Let me show you where we're at. It's all around 3 St. Falls. Right north of the Witch. Makes sense, right? There we go. Aha! The harvester. I don't know, I think I have enough. We're right back at the witch's tomb, at the witch's abode. Proceed. Perfect. Make that loop, you end up with like 50 flowers. Probably more than that. Might work on our camp a little bit too tonight. Yeah, poor Kobe. Okay, let's try the Longhorn. See if we can make a perfect pill. I'm so excited this works. We did switch our controls to default. I do like it better. One beetle. 2 longhorn. Excuse me. Oh, Dark World. Okay, okay. I've been to Dark World, obviously, right? 1, 2. Am I out of Palmer leaves? No. 1, 2. You guys ready? Fingers crossed. Yes! Yes! Is that it? Yes! Refined Palmer pill! Yes! That's badass, dude. Okay, hold up. Hold up. That's it. It's gotta be the longhorn. We got it. That's so nice, dude. So nice. Well, will one horn work? Let's find out. I've only got 1 left. Dude, badass. So that's the recipe. Now we got it. I've arrived naked and cold in this ghost town catacomb. Dude, that's sick, dude. Dropping bars, too. What up, Naked Cedar? How you doing? Dude, nice. 1 will work fine. That's perfect, guys. Oh my god, we've got it. Dude, we're in business now. That's so, so nice. Oh my god. Man, the myth, the nudist. What up, brother? How we doing? Outward. Oh, man. So many jokes, but I can't say any of them. Oh, that lyric is from Avenged Sevenfold, The Stage. They're a badass band. That guy, M. Shadow, threw his voice out so many times, I don't even know if he sings anymore. Oh, wait, we gotta make some actual Palmer pills here. Hold on. Let me look at what that Palmer pill is. I'm pretty sure it's the refined 100% Palmer pill. But I'm not positive. I want to see what the description actually reads. Fully restore health and puts one back on their feet. Yes, God, we're in business now. Playing Just Beat It, dude. On the rhythm. That's so nice. I'm so happy with that. We'll make some other Palmer pills too, just because I've got all those flowers. It's crazy. Backcountry is an oldie now. Ugh. Remember the MTV music video for that? The guys in the bathtub playing the guitar with the tentacles coming out? I was in high school. We were like, whoa. I might be in the church, Hunter. Oh, I don't have enough water. I have 363 flowers, though. Damn it, we gotta get some water. Avenged Sevenfold is your favorite band. What's everybody's favorite band in chat? Everybody shout out your favorite band. What's mine right now? It honestly goes by the day, but I would say Tool. It's probably my favorite band of all time. Tool or the Zac Brown band. I like both those guys. I think they're both so good. Seeing Tool live, amazing. Let's get more water. Low-key be listening to the Undertale and Deltarune soundtrack, but with lyrics. I was playing Megalovania in my brand new truck. I gotta show you guys a picture of my truck, too. I've got some on my phone. Damn it, I haven't done that yet. I'm wide open. Dude, Creed has some sick songs, dude. Shut the fuck up. Go listen to What If by Creed. Tell me that's not a sad... Dude, you'll like that song. Seriously, Cedar. All jokes aside, go listen to What If by Creed. My Own Prison. Torn. Those are good ones. Deep tracks. 6 Feet from the Edge. That's another one. Mark Tremonti. Good guitar player. I like him. What am I doing? Getting water. Creed is coming to Alabama. Go see him. Go see him.
If I can.
Do it, man.
Well,
I would go see Creed. I would.
There, rest your bones. This
Good
is a
kid,
haven
minus
for
the
those
bear,
with stories
slaughter to
tell.
prevail. Don't know any of those, dude. Are those songs, albums, or bands? That's like how Lost You just got me. Took me out in deep water. I didn't even know what was happening.
Safe travels.
can I guide you in some way?
Well, if your coworker's a hot girl, you better find a way to tag along, Cedar. I guarantee they are if they're a Creed fan. Or they're a dude with long hair and a ponytail. And that might be where you're at with your choices, man.
Help a fella out?
Oh, they're bands. No idea, Buddha. Oh, Slaughter to Prevail, I might actually know. Minus the Bear sounds like a prog rock band. Good Kid, that sounds like a Radiohead album. Indie rock
What's it
bands.
you're
Okay, and
after?
STP is the deathcore band. Ooh. You're here, Nile. My buddy was a big fan of Nile.
Enjoy. You're very welcome here, day or night.
It's enough for 5 more. That's 10 pills. I always think that's a well, but it's not. The hell is the well here? I guess we'll go back to our base camp to get water at the well there. Oh, I probably have some in storage. I probably have like 50 water in storage. What am I doing? Lately, I've been listening to baby metal. Oh, really? I like that stuff. Honestly. This Japanese band, I can't remember the name of the band, but they are just really good. Oh, he's going with his dad? Okay. A couple old rockers. Never mind then. Never mind. Abort.
Always a welcome sight.
Always gotta be stocking up,
So,
right?
That rumble was your stomach, not the weather. Just got this in today. Just got. Oh, make sure you brush your teeth after you eat.
Ah, okay, Mom. Hey, Mom, get off my back. Let's go like this. Went out with a girl who loves Creed. She was crazy and broke my heart. Great kisser, though. Sounds like a Creed fan. Drop this, drop that. Reckoning, life transference, drop that. Haste, don't need that right now. Drop that. Got 4 Abyss artifacts, enough for another upgrade on my health. I'm a big fan of Alex the Terrible. Oh yeah, I know who he is, dude. He's a great singer. Lead singer. STP's lead singer. Talking about Stone Temple Pilots, or you're talking about Slaughter to Prevail? I'm assuming you're talking about Slaughter to Prevail. Also made a song with Baby Metal a few months ago. A big fan of Thy Art is Murder and brands like that. That's their heavy hardcore death metal. I like it. Mixed skewers, take those for 460. Wow. Yeah, I got 50 water in here, guys. Look at that. Palm relief, take those. Kind of starfish too. Yeah, that's it. You listen to that song today, Seeger? Oh, you guys have similar taste, man.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
It's so worth upgrading this, I feel like. +4, farming scythe. I mean, it does, yeah, it does 8 attack, you know, 10 attack. So I wonder if I upgrade this a bunch, if I get more material with it. It doesn't have any slots for any Abyss artifacts, or any Abyss gear. Just gonna upgrade as much as I can, dude. And really that makes sense because it's not like a mining tool. I know we're in the small bones. I don't want to waste any of those on that.
Stop by if ever you
Not
miss
gonna
the ringing of my
change the
hammer.
amount we get, I don't think, because it's pretty similar to what it is when we pick the flowers and stuff. Either way, we got enough waters for like 40 of those pills. Go do this. We carry like a handful of the perfect ones, and the other ones too. We should be fine. We're like getting borderline OP in this game. Like the finest Reinhardt is unbelievable, and most stabs in general in this game are crazy. This one isn't even like a fast one. I feel like some of the other ones were lightning quick. Some people like the Bismuth spear, which I haven't used yet. Come find me. We'll play a game of Where in the Washington is Lucky hiding from Cedar. He's a stalker. Da-da-da. No, I'm just kidding. Oregon's cool, man. Spent a lot of time in Astoria, a lot of time on the coast. Oregon's weird, though. There's like the West Coast, there's Eastern Oregon, and there's like nothing in between. 24 Palmer pills. You think that'll be enough, guys? You think? I hope so. There's one point Alex Terrible was all over my shorts feed. Well, it was hot and I was just beat tired because I had spent 6 hours at the beach areas, or not the beach, but the lake, hanging out in a really beautiful spot with my daughter and a bunch of her friends and stuff. They had a volleyball kind of thing there. And I was toasted, dude, just toasted. And I didn't realize until I sat down and started like trying to stream and stuff, and I was just like, whoa, I'm hot, I've got a headache, I'm exhausted from that, and I just gotta call it, guys. I was like barely able to read chat. My next boss fight will wipe out all those pills. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Buddha. I'm nervous now, bro. Okay, so I've still got more water. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was like the first real hot day. You know what I mean? I was out in it and I got sunburnt probably a little bit, you know? I'm from California originally, and I love the heat. Love it, you know? But it takes a little bit to get used to for a couple of days. Especially when I'm not running around playing it, swimming and stuff. Yeah, I could tell when I start getting tired. And I had that fan blowing on me too, so my eyes were getting super dry, but it's hard to start reading chat and stuff. And I was like, God, what are they saying? All right, I just got to call it for now. Felt bad. I don't like doing short streams like that, but too much fun in the sun. We're not doing that one yet. I think we're ready to rock and roll. It's what whatever we need to do next year. Let's go out and fight Primus, and we'll put our fire-resistant cloak on. Because that's the next, like, super challenging fight. Where's he at? It's this guy out here, man. Him. Him. He is him. I put a fast travel right there, too, so. See you for the Delta stream tomorrow if I have time. I have exams tomorrow. Hey, good luck with your exams, brother. We'll see you when we see you. Yeah, for sure, Stevie. You gotta have that downtime. Let me look and make sure I got my cloak on here. Cloak of fire resistance. Oh my god, I got 31 Palmer pills and 3 of the perfect ones. All these heals. We're never gonna be needing anything again. Fire resistance. Where this cloak is fire resistant. I don't know if it's going to be enough, though, to be honest with you. You thrive in 30 to 40 degree weather. Hey, man. It's nice sometimes. Ooh, have I caught those yet? Probably not. Ah, he's too fast for me across the rocks. Keeps your body temperature down. Not sweating like a pig. Oh. But I like it a little bit, like I said. Here. Okay, we got 3 of them. We got 2 more to get. Get that Abyss artifact. This is gonna hurt.
Dornathraken!
Dornathraken. Dornathraken yourself. Nope. Oh no. What's going on with the camera? And also, I want my finest rider. I want to mess around with this other stuff. Where'd he go? Oh. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing, just like dodge attacks right for the most part. Oh my god, we're on fire though. Oh my god. Oh, I was healing, dude. Freezes Ghost Rider and solid imposter solid. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. For colder weather, but Alabama doesn't care. Oh my god, dude, what even happened right there? You also work out in 95-degree weather. That's intense, dude. Oof. You gotta stay hydrated. Man, I don't know. Holy crap. Damn, dude, I can't even get to him, man. Trying to figure out these attacks and where to work in here. Oh, God. What if I go for my iframes, my spinning move? Dude. This is unbelievable with these guys, man. Already fighting for my life with mosquitoes. East Coast. Don't want to finish friends with malaria. Dude. We're out of here, man. I'm just going to give up on this one. Get my polymer pills back and stuff. It's just too much. Even with this cloak on, it's just like... way too much. We'll go back and learn his attacks again here in a little bit. It's almost time for the first Capri Sun of the day. Because that was a bunch of bullshit. Sorry, you guys have the horns I need. A perfect Palmer pill requires it. Ooh, maybe not. These guys have short horns. Oh no, they have long horns. Nice, dude. Called a pronghorn. Here comes these guys. Ah! It's a bad time to do that. Oh, female gazelle. Short horn on the females, long horn on the males. Good to know. Kiwi bird. It's funny. Get out of here. Pick them up, just toss them on the ground again. Nice. Ah, small horn. Did I get attacked by a fly? Nope, shot some gazelle. Got him. Nice. Trying to get some longhorns is all I'm doing. Pronghorn fawn. This one might have longhorns. Small bone. Female's not gonna have any. Oh, so brutal. This one will though. Oh no! It's back. Why? Why? Get out of here. Oh, damn it, dude, hold up here. What is going on? So I think like the other guy where we can find him across the Serpent Marsh Way. This guy you probably run into in the middle of the desert just like this, and then you go back to where he's from to fight him again. Somebody's gonna disappear. Oh. I can definitely deal with this a lot better out here because I can see what's going on. That arena here is like crazy. Oh my god, barely did any damage to him. It's the same stuff, right? It's basically the same. That's lightning stick. Ah, not the scythe. Scythe's not gonna do anything worse. Get it! Oh! Oh no! No! Oh, but I saved myself by doing the perfect palmer strike. Whatever. Ooh, my ice attack did good. Ooh, look at that! Iced him out! Iced him out! Twice! You're iced up, homie? Yeah. Oh, hold on. Come on. Okay, we need a palmer up here. I'm gonna be able to get him right here. He doesn't have a stagger bar though. You guys notice that? Oh, because this isn't his real form. He's gonna, like I said, disappear like halfway through this. And here he comes right now. Oh, blasting. Oh. Yep, here he goes. Told you. So that was nice to see what his attacks were. I kind of want to try him again over there, but... Is this where we get some ivory from these elephants? Hold up, guys. We're going big game hunting now. What the hell? Oh, come back up. Uh-oh. Well, he clipped through the ground there. Oh. The arrow made him disappear. Uh-oh. 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 Be a big mistake. Could be a huge mistake. Uh-oh. 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 Don't do it! Oh my god! Hold up here. Whoa, I was just kidding. Can I even kill this thing? Oh yeah, we can. Okay. Sorry about your friends. You enjoyed it. Where's the elephant gun when you need one? Oh, that's actually a good idea. We should go big game hunting in the safari. That's one of our Crimson Desert videos. Hi, Mr. Elephant. I need to see if you have ivory, though. Ivory hunters. And a focused target gun. Spamming out preview bosses when I encounter them. Interesting. Ivory. Bingo. Goanna. Oh, that's not the right thing. You harvest the elephant here? They're so big. There he is. Try to get in the right position here. Like one very little spot right there where it works. Thick hide. All the other elephants are gone. Let's poach this one really quick. Where is the elephant gun, man? I didn't see how many. 7's not bad. Hopefully the elephants respawn. Ivory. 3 more. Nice. We got 10 now. Tumbleweed? Okay, cool. So now we know what a tumbleweed is. I like how they do that. Make it worth exploring the environment. Hello, friend. That ice has a nice fat aftershot. What are you doing?
I'll break you down.
I don't know what punch attack.
Your skull, Greymane.
Don't have punch anymore. It's triangle. What is it?
I'm going to enjoy hurting you.
You guys don't even know what you're walking into right now. Yeah? Let's find out. Oh, can't do. Alright, let's just take these guys out. I don't know, these new controls I don't like because I don't have my punch. Or am I setting the wrong? No, it's on the right thing. I'm gonna change it back from default to the other ones. What up, Red Dead? How we doing? Middle of fighting my way through some Crimson Desert, right?
I needed a good sweat.
Oh,
I'll break you.
jeez Louise. Give me a break. I'm about to work my way through Primus, I think. There we go. Much better. Much better. The Dusk Song. A cool name for guys. Got some thin hide. Nothing really that special. Cover the little campsite here. Is there somebody in the cage? Not yet. It's been a while since we hit a grindstone, huh? We're helping somebody beat Elden Ring. Nice job, man. We're gonna start, I think, Graceborn and Convergence mod after next week. Was it his first time through the game? You have to play the guiding light for him. Excuse me. Oh, iron ore, garnet, light copper pouch. Very nice. Oh, you gotta be somebody so rare. Way to go, Black Buddha. Way to go. One night when we're doing an Elden Ring stream, we'll just go and help people out. And then we'll do a griefing night where we just go and we grief people. Be fun. It's pretty bad. Not trying too much. Did not go crazy OP builds or anything. Okay. Everybody's on a different journey, right? Oh, let's go try this Yahoo out one more time now that I've seen a couple of his moves without all the fire elements. Although I don't really have much hope here. So Lair right and Patches Knight. Yeah, there you go. Follow Patches, see what happens. Well, GG's, Red. GG's. Go this way. Whoops, my bad. Wrong one. Already, right? Bad start. Here he comes. Oh. Oh my god, the arena's tearing me up. You know what I mean? Yeah, Graceborn and Convergence mod, brother. I mean, I'm gonna try a couple more, but it'll be tough. The arena is so hard. Oh, he stuck me there. Good for him. Yeah, I see how that works, right? That's not a big deal. I do have some fire resistance, but it's not great. I needed to get in my time phase focus mode there. Yes, sir. After this week. That's right, guys. You know exactly what's up with the schedule. I don't think you can be bad in this game. I totally play a criminal cosplay patch. Oh, that's a good idea. Cosplay runs are always fun. Where's he at? Come on. Oh my gosh, I'm on fire. Okay, this is it. I don't know if I can get these guys. Oh, see, that's one thing that sucks, dude. When I'm on the ground for too long, it's blow up. Adds a whole new dimension to this. Well, I might need the fire resistant stuff. Dude, what the fudge, man? Oh my gosh. It's those dumbass, like, pillar diamond things with the light in them. Why is it resting? Oh. Yeah, trying to do without fire. It's just like a little bit too much. That's some kind of fire resistance. I mean, I can get this one, right? Oh. Oh. Whole arena is tough, man. Got hurt. Oh, I couldn't get it in time. All I saw was a wall of fiery pain coming my way, dude. Oh my gosh. Black booted, it's so tough, dude. Oh my god, and those things are just like, I don't understand when they go off. Whether it's like proximity or what. Oh my gosh. Pyro, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 10 gold coins, dude. Pyro, you're awesome, man. Thank you. Good to see you. I see you got your server set up again. Wow. I've got a 7 on my fire resistance. What up, Kevin? How we doing, man? Got a 7 on my fire resistance, but yeah, I mean, it's just like a little bit too much. Also not timing things well. Jesus, dude. Oh my god, this area is crazy. Figured out how to make golden palmer pills, though, Kevin. Got my recipe dialed in for that. Try a couple more times, and we're going to abandon the path here. Get all our heals and palmer pills back by doing that. Still need to add to it, Pyro says. It's coming along, though, man. Yeah, I can't. Can't right now. Giving it up for right now. We'll come back. A little bit different than Beloff. He was at least on ground level, and I could kind of like cheese him a little bit. I got to go. Armor will make a difference. Ask me how I know. Oh, you're good to go. I got you. Yep. Oh, yeah, how do you know? No gear spoilers, but there is armor that makes him go from Souls Boss to Dan Hibiki. Nice, dude. Nice. So it must be the Cuckoo armor, because I did use that for the Frost Boss, and it did help a lot. Let me go see what that one is. And also, what is this? Talk to the chief. Okay, we'll go do that at some point. This one. Frostvania. Haven't done that. Had that quest for a long time. Hand over 3 oakwood mushrooms. Okay, might as well hit that up. I'm hearing a no armor challenge in my future. Ooh, Pyro. Do it. Do it. Which game? Revenant? Is it this one? I think it's this one's a kiln. Probably the flame cursed armor or something like that, because the other one was the frost cursed, right? So I'm assuming flame cursed now. Man. Are we ready, guys, for August, September? We should sit there tonight and put together a list of our channel, our top 10 most anticipated games voted on by the community. We'll do that later tonight. We'll sit there and we'll just go through a list of the ones coming out in August, September, October. Because we know what's up in November, don't we? We know what's up in November. Also, Kevin, have you tried harvesting with the scythe, dude? I'm doing a no armor run in real life. Regular clothes count as armor. Oh, yeah, you're funny, dude. Call it the birthday suit run. 3.
Took you long enough to get here.
Crimson Desert, if it lets you do one and armor matters heavily. You know, you can do a no armor run in this for sure. Because I don't think it matters that much at all. The flame resistant armor. Yeah, but you need... I need the Scorch Flame plate. Ooh, I actually have that, don't I? Pretty sure I have the Scorch Flame plate. Soulless plate.
The work isn't as
Don't worry, I would never. Yeah, right. You totally would.
easy
Totally would.
as it looks.
Yeah, so Echoes of Anchorage had a demo. See that? I was debating whether to try that out. But Blood of the Dawnwalker is still your most anticipated. Excuse me. Still your most anticipated, huh? Interesting. I have my doubts about that one now. We'll see. Oh, no.
Perfectly nice moment until now.
It was a shame you had to be in my way there. No, you picked up the gardening pack before I found it. Is the gardening pack even better? Better than the scythe? The Abyss Cell, take it. Thank you. No, I don't have it. Pirate disguise. Remove heat. Huh. Remove heat extinguishes all bonfires within a certain area. So what is that for? The Acrid demo comes out for consoles tomorrow at 1 p.m., so I'll be able to try out after I get off work. Ooh, wonder if Mortal Shell 2 will allow a playthrough with no shell. I bet you can do it because it's so based on pairing. I do have the field sprayer. I could have sworn I had the Scorch Flame plate armor. Alas, it appears not. Okay, well, we will eventually find that. Soulless plate boots. Scorch Flame leather boots, here we go. For some reason, the Scorch Flame boots are leather or lightning resistant. I don't understand that. Oh, wow. So you use the pack and it picks everything up in a certain area. Hey, thanks for throwing a like on the stream, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, you're right. Let me see if I did sell it. Maybe I just saw it, you know what I mean? When I was looking at the cuckoo stuff, and I thought, oh, I need to make sure I get that, and I never actually went and got it. Could be a possibility.
The man's gear can be his saving grace. If there's anything you need.
Sounds drunk. If there's anything you need.
A man's gear can be his saving. Wear your armor like a work of art.
Ah, get off this. No, but let's see if we can upgrade a little bit here.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
All right, here we go. I will upgrade the Soulless plate. This is a really good plate armor. And that gives me a +4 defense, which is good. Yeah, 29 to 33. Perfect. The cuckoo boots can get upgraded also. So can my earring. Dude, this is such a nice earring. Let's upgrade it because it's going to upgrade my movement speed to level 1. And my defense, 1 level 2. I want to max this earring out. It ended up... Oh, sorry, I read that, Buddha. My bad. I can't make the gardening pack yet. Might as well. I mean, shoot. Upgrade everything we can. That's 3 right there. That's good. Gotta get a Capri Sun. It's so hot in here. Oh, I can upgrade them more. These cuckoo boots are so good. I'll probably always have them, so I might as well max them out. Thief gloves, another one that's always going to be great. You need the packs to make cuckoo packs and stuff, and other things. So I would hold on to those. It'll pick up whenever you're near flowers, leaves. Activate it. Run, walk around, and it vacuums them up. Oh, that is so nice, dude. I didn't know that's how it worked. That is so good. I've been using my large farming scythe.
Want something? Take good care of your gear.
Let's put all these materials away. We have storage. And start adventuring here. Got about 30 minutes. We're going to stop and look at a few things. I'm going to take all this stuff and give it to the camp provider there. We're going to drop everything except we need to make those perfect polymer pills. We're going to make a few of those. I have so much stuff. Just drop all this. Doesn't even matter. I mean, I can't move that. Too much stuff in storage? Damn, that's crazy. That camp smithy is selling better armor than I have. Oh, really? Oh, you talking about mine or yours? That was even stuff that I'd sold him, too. Take that. Oh, it is. Look at that. 440. You're right, man. That's crazy. We need new storage. But we're going to give this to the camp provider here. All this stuff doesn't need to be in here. Get all these crimson jars here. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I never even noticed that before, dude. Let's see. Oh, there's my little wyvern. He's just floating around here. Look at him. Hey, buddy. Hope you're good. I haven't tried to evolve 2 of them.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
Come on. What's my bad? Wait, not enough coin. So we can't just like give him all these over and over again?
Need
Oh, I
something
see. I'm
packed?
selling it to him. My bad.
Bring me whatever you want packed.
The bounties give so much silver. You think so? I think they do all right. For silver production, I think they do all right. I'll just discard all this stuff rather than keeping it in storage. Just a waste.
Not funny, mate.
Not funny. 30, 40, and 50. That's crazy, dude. That's really good. Here it is. Drop them all off the cliff here and see what happens. Can't just drop them all at once. Lame. Another lame thing. Can't really sell them. Never mind. It's not gonna work. Can't like ditch stuff in mass in this game. I'm gonna drop this extra armor that I got right now. I use your dyes. They don't have to sit in your storage chest, and you've unlocked them. Oh, right. That went away. Frost Curse, put that away, that away. Plate Armor of the Shadows, that's so good. Petrification immunity. Plate Gloves of the Shadows. Faded Shadow. Stardust Necklace sounds cool. I like having my red boots with me because I keep feeling like I'm going to use them, but I need to put them away because I'm not going to. Fire Resistant Cloak can go away for now. Shadow Set was from Beloth, dude, from that ice guy we fought. He gives you the whole set. And it's cool. It comes with like ice resistant stuff, but also the cloak is fire resistant level 7. Bunch of cool stuff. Petrification immunity on it. Bunch of cool stuff with it, man. He was not easy. I ended up cheesing him. I had to fly up in the air. He's right over here, Red Dead. I'll show you. Oh, where was he, guys? Not the Witchwoods. He was down south here. Wasn't there either. Nectar of Absolution. Not down there. Owen Mark Ruins, right here. Go there and you can get the shadow set. It's pretty sick. It's the one you see everybody use that looks like Sauron's outfit. I just saw a quest marker down here too. Bounty notice. Yeah, okay. He's definitely worth the fight, but you're going to want some ice resistance. It's so tough without it. Mine, I had ice resistance level 10 and it was still too low. I wonder why I haven't taken out the Flame Knight Castle yet. Let's go just fight those guys real quick. I'm going to get one Capri Sun. Hold on. So hot. Got the lemonade one. It's so good. Beloth is definitely like a legendary fight. I'm looking for those fights now. Primus, though, is so hard. Kevin's right about needing the flame-resistant Cuckoo outfit. There's no way we're going to do it without it. Oh, let's get it, boys and girls. Assuming there's gonna be a boss in here. Oh wow, look at this place. Hello, friends. If I just do this.
I'll be outnumbered.
Holy crap, dude. There's so many guys in here. Northern scum. This northern scum is destroying your ass. Oh my god, I'm on fire. Let me go. It's definitely the most enemies I've ever seen in one area. What happened? Okay, let's do this. Oh my god, I'm on fire.
You're gonna lose.
Okay, hold on. Here we go. Everybody get back. Ah. The game can't even take it right now. I'm so powerful with this thing. Oh my god. Finest Rider has become invincible. Flame guys are the only problem. Dude, this place is insane. What's going on? I'm just trying to create some space so I can see. Dude, we're gonna get an Abyss Artifact just doing this. Yeah, look at that, dude. Oh my god, we've got... Oh my god, we have so much experience right now.
Kill it! Save them for later sport!
Oh, that was somebody else. I thought that was mine. Ah. We'll say those constant shots are annoying as hell. Dude, we killed so many people here. Oh my god.
Catch.
Get out of here. That was weird. I didn't mean to do that all that time. Dude, just a wall of death. These guys are dumb. Even my sword's intense. How's paid? Oh, this guy at least has a shield. There we go. Jeez, let's go more. I'm so surprised. The Doomslayer. Who's the Doomslayer? Look at all the bombs they're throwing, dude.
I've fought in many wars.
This is your end, Remain! Shit on my shoe!
Put your shit on my shoe. Is that what he said? That's a great line, dude. Whoops. Trying to jump out of here. I'm in the spirit too.
Meet your end!
Double lock. A fun little spot to go through. This definitely got us all warmed up.
Hurry up. Let's do this.
Killing 5 enemies in 15 seconds with swords. More of a tough challenge for them. They can't use any special abilities the same places. I destroyed those guys, but it didn't count. Flame Knight Vice Captain. There we go. Where's he at? Dude, we just destroyed this entire place. Open that Abyss Artifact, too. was literally the most guys I've ever seen in one area. I won't let me do this.
Northern filth!
Scurry off to where you came from!
Aye, aye, aye. Well, I got something for you too. Gather myself here. This is probably the best weapon in the game, dude. Like, not even joking. I would take this over anything else. It's got 5 Abyss artifact slots. What am I even doing? I'm like doing backflip, like rodeo flips with a fucking bow. What in the fuck is this? God. It is insane, the moves I don't even know I have. I appreciate your relentlessness, sir. Die slow. Yay, yay. I wonder if they just keep spawning until I beat the main boss here. Relentless, good Abyss gear. That would be a good name for your Abyss gear, Relentless.
You can't conquer me! Again! Hit me again!
No, I want to find your captain. I think he's above the next level here. Oh, little Jaguar punch is savage. That one should be easy. It's just forward slash, so I should just like keep, just like let the R1 combo play out and as many times as possible. Okay, we've messed with his men enough. Let's go beat Flame Knight. Somebody's gonna be up here. What are you doing?
You grave worshipping savages!
Whoa! No, he's not up here? Let's gather up all of our friends in one nice line. Jeez. Wow. That bomb just went to my face. See the golden knight right here. Here's the problem. Back up. See him trying to get on us and we just like blast him. Dude, it is unbelievable how OP we are all of a sudden. We have complicated weapons too. Back it up. Nope. We have become. Uh-oh, is the Lord is seated away from beneath the sea. You have become death. Destroyer of worlds. Look at that, I gained another Abyss artifact, guys, just like that. I've gained 2 in this whole fort. Wait, did we beat the fire captain? I didn't even see if we did or not. The choke down. Oh, I went down the wrong pipe. Live to stand casually by after we slayed 1,000 men. Literally, the representation of guts from Berserk's battle against 100 men in the woods. Insight. What was insight? Okay, reconstruction has begun for Flame Knight Castle. We'll see what the Abyss artifact or Abyss gear insight is. We got 3 Abyss artifacts from that. That was insane. There's a store here.
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
Oh, the bismuth cannon. What the hell? Have you guys seen the Scorch Flame Ledger boots? What? Hold on a second. 1,000 silver for the Night Lord's sword? Scorch Flame leather boots, 360 silver. Drake shield, 756. The K-Tomb shield, 342. Spada sword, the bismuth cannon. Let's buy that because we can afford that, first of all.
Life out there.
Second of all, wow. Why are there all these crazy items here, dude? What up, DLC? Welcome in. What the hell, dude? This is the most expensive store I've ever seen.
A mighty blade tests the heart of its master.
I'm so curious to try this. Critical, that's all that does. Okay. Critical's good, right? Gives you a chance for double damage, but I don't really need it.
Let me forge you a blade. My skills are always at your disposal.
Lyle, your store is badass, man, but no thank you for right now. Looking around and see if there's any cool weapons in here, but I don't think there's going to be because there was no boss fight. There's just that one captain of the guard.
There's something on your mind?
It's definitely like a boss arena. Helmet over there. That thing is too big to be called a sword. The Dragon Slayer. Let me go over here really quick and check. More like a hunk of iron. No special gear in this one, guys. Just a really cool merchant. Interesting fight with a ton of guys. Ooh, what's in here, though? Now that I say that. Nothing. Book, scroll. Something over here. What is it? The book. One-handed weapons. The world. Yeah. We gotta turn into a thief to do it. We're not going to. Dang it, there's lines before that line. Okay.
That's not nice.
Not a nice man. I don't have enough to max out unarmed combat. We need one more Abyss artifact. I thought I just gained 3. Huh, I guess just 2. Your workout today has killed your legs. Oof, leg workout when you're a tall guy is tough, man. Real tough. What'd you do today? Do any squats or anything? I've had my workouts on hold for a while. Why does it still say Flame Knight Castle is unoccupied by us? Huh, that's weird. Squats, deadlifts, and weighted wall sits. Ooh, that is hard. That is hard, man. You know, I switched it back. Has 191. I like it, but I have no punch combos off my triangle button with that. And so I wanted to have my punch combos and stuff with my regular combat, and so I switched it back. I was enjoying it for a little bit, though. Require information about the document. Okay, a rumor fueled by greed. Let's just go do this mission since it's right here. Actually, this is close enough for just to jump. Full body workouts are insane, dude. That's insane to me. Gotta give muscles time to rest. Down, boy. And those longhorns with perfect Palmer pills. R1 and square at the same time? Okay. Yeah, a little bit different. Mostly I was used to the old controls, right? Oh, that was a headshot. Damn. It was more like a horn shot, but whatever, I'm gonna take it. What's this? I haven't found this cave yet before. What the hell is this? Longhorn, baby. We're into making perfect Palmer pills nowadays. I hear that. I wake up, stretch, hold for a split second as close as I can, get to 5 minutes, and then take a shower to start my day. Ooh, that's good, dude. I see. 3 times a week only. Okay. Okay, whatever the hell. Who knows? I think I've already probably been there, but I just don't remember it. Excuse me. Need to do abs and more stretching. Core workouts are good. Really good for you. If you have really good core strength, you're so strong. In general. Oh, I just want to chug that whole coffee. That's how much I love black coffee. It's like a guild merchant quest, or what is this? Almost time to stop and look at some stuff, guys. Another 10 minutes here. Let's see.
When I tell.
Greetings.
Hello, Governor. Okay. Acquire information about the document. There's gotta be these people outside to talk to, right? Halt, good sir. No? But I'm way healthier now. Exercise and working out, man. So good for you. Don't ever give it up, dude. As long as you can do it, I would do it. Maybe to come home here eventually. But for right now, I'm not gonna bother with it. Is there a merchant right outside the gate here? That guy dropped his stuff on the ground. He did.
I'm not your friend.
We need Lucky's workout stream. I bet you are jacked. I'm not as jacked. Actually, I say that, but I'm in the best shape of my life right now. Yeah, I know. I need to go do a workout stream, dude, but I got to put one together, and I'm actually feeling pretty good, so I'm going to start working out again. I did take a break for a little while. Okay, guys, I think we messed around enough. We're only on 68% of Chapter 9. Let's go finish some more of this. Primus destroyed us. Not ready for Primus yet. Take some more perfect polymer pills next time we go to the witch, too. So good. So good when it hits the lips. Anybody know what movie that's from? Whew. Get it. Wonder how strong I am right now. That's what I want to know. This little chest right here? Oh, it's a bucket. Never mind. I thought it was a chest. Lucky bench 300, squat 600. No way, dude. No way. Most ever bench was like 245 for 2. The second one I got help up on it. My bench has probably been my weakest thing, and I don't even bench anymore because it scares me. I do like dumbbells now and other things. Okay, let's destroy this. I do like the Olympic lifts mostly. Deadlifts, power clean and jerk. Power clean and jerk is probably my favorite lift. Yeah, and the key is to not get hurt too, and that bench is one of the most dangerous ones. One of the most dangerous ones. Okay, over the hill. Does 600 for his warm-up, but he's humble. No, I can't do that. That's crazy. That's crazy work, dude. I'm trying to think of the most I ever squatted. 3 plates and a little more than that. For sets of 5, because my strength workout sets of 5. 5 sets of 5 for strength is what I usually do. He says he's not jacked and watches built like Demetrius Johnson. Little Mighty Mouse, dude. Mighty Mouse is, yeah. All those guys are jacked just because they have no fat, too, though. You gotta remember that. Like, everybody looks jacked when you just take all the fat away, and it's just their straight muscle and bone. But I am in good shape right now. I will say that. Like, I just done pretty good about not taking any injuries along the way. If you get an injury along the way, it's really hard. But I've been pretty healthy the whole time. Where are we at? What does this guy sell?
Enjoying the day?
Got a bunch of potions and stuff. Ooh,
find it
mixed
useful.
stew. That's good. Some good stuff here. Water. Always good. Ooh, did you watch UFC last night? I didn't watch the UFC last night. When are we doing the White House UFC?
Ow!
Is anybody going to watch that? I still remember when Gabriel Gonzaga roundhouse kicked Mirko Krokop and knocked him out. We were watching that live, dude. I'll never forget that. That's when the UFC was crazy. Oh, the White House fight happened yesterday? No, really? The problem I have is my right ankle. It hurts when I'm a freshman and in pain and really never left when I play soccer or run. Ooh, you gotta be careful, dude. Some of those injuries can last for a long time, especially if you don't let it heal right. One of the best cards of all time, not even trolling. But didn't McGregor fight and everything too? I can't believe I didn't hear more about it. I guess that's how out of the UFC loop I am nowadays. Okay, corrupted totem. Hex Marie. Oh, hey, whoa, what's boss fight? My bad. What the hell? What is going on here? Oh my god. What just happened?
This isn't the extent of your power.
Well, give me a second, lady. Love this. Is that big?
The more tempting.
Screw it for the minions. Now it's all of us here. Yeah, I'm gonna blow her right out. This isn't a real fight. She's gonna run away.
Agony I grant you.
Say you grunt in agony? Yeah, she's gonna go away. Yep, there she goes.
So I can enjoy
Wow.
you properly.
No, Gaethje knocked him out, dude. No way. Ilya talks so much shit. It's rough. I need to work out more, but with a messed up foot, it makes doing anything rough. My foot's been this way for 8 years. Dude, Pyro, for a year and a half, I like bruised my Achilles on the bottom of my toe, my foot. This is why I don't play basketball at the YMCA with the young guys anymore. Oops, caught my camera again. And I wasn't able to do anything for a year and a half. I just took 2 months off because of my knee and my shoulder. We'll check out the highlights for the UFC fight last night. How about that, guys? We'll start off with that. Sometimes I have to wrap it. It becomes weak as an Achilles heel. What even is this fool? You want to watch the stuff in the Discord instead of the UFC stuff? I'm down. Whatever you guys want. I thought we'd just check and see who won which fights. Gaethje won. Alex got knocked out by Donna. Derek Lewis. Well, I know Dana White didn't want to do that ever again. I know it was a lot of work putting that together. Well, good. These two got their money's worth. Dude, that's like my new favorite thing to do. Bounce around like that with the bow. O'Connor's fighting in a month. He's not fighting right now. Those guys dropped some gems too. You guys see that? You down for either, Buddha? We'll check out a few of the fights. I just want to see who fought and who won. Let's do this Hex Marie part and we'll take a break, guys, okay? Hell? What was that? Abyss artifact? Recoverable item? Yeah, I heard he was good. He talks a lot. He talks a lot. All those fighters talk a lot of shit, so I guess it doesn't mean much, but yeah. Lots of life stuff. It can be distracting, that's for sure, man. That's what makes professionals, right? You gotta be able to rise above that stuff, but sometimes you can't. I know how it is, man. Alright, Hex. My bad, I didn't destroy the other one. Go back down here and destroy this one. Oh, there's Meteor Kick. I figured out how I did that. I think it's R1 triangle. I'm in the air. I got that. Uh-oh. Made a bunch of new friends, didn't we? Uh-oh. Go this way. Oh, they're archers too. Let's go. He came back. He can back it up. He is a double champ in 17-0. Well, he was the new up-and-comer. I remember that because I watched this Joe Rogan special, right? But I stopped watching probably when Connor was at his peak. Nate Diaz and Connor fight. That was probably the last one that I really got into and like followed the camps and all the trash talk and was like betting with my friends and stuff. Because what happened in the beginning of UFC, it was all like karate versus jiu-jitsu versus this, that, and the other. Now it's become mixed martial arts. Everybody is a mixed martial artist, you know, and they're all kind of in the same vein. Some do better than others, you know, but now it's not as free form as it used to be, I feel like, or as pure forms. They're all combined, and it's not as, I don't know. When they're all the same like that, it's not as interesting, I feel like, sometimes. Comes back focused. He's gonna KO Gaethje in 1 round. Oof. Dude, Connor is good. Was good. Isn't as good as everybody says he is, but he was good. He's a good left-hand southpaw. But that's an oxymoron. He was a good southpaw. But perfect example, he's kind of one-dimensional, right? Kind of the old school one-dimensional. He has a little bit of grapple, but not much. Red Dead, you don't know ball. Prime Connor Demon. He was good. Prime Connor was really good. Now he's like steroided Connor. Shucks. Shucks is gonna be hard. Hold on.
Lovely. Now you're all
But he was doing a lot of that
tempting.
Colombian coffee, you know what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about coffee. Plus, he was rich, dude. I mean, he made so much money, he was so famous. It's like all those guys. Khabib was one of the only guys that had a good head about him after he got that rich and that famous. Heavy McGregor. Yeah, McGregor with the big chin. They all get that big chin. They start taking some of that stuff. It's funny. All right, Hex Marie, let's do this. But when he knocked out, oh my God, I can't remember the Brazilian's name. I felt so bad for that Brazilian. He was a great fighter. Connor completely got in his head. Jose Aldo. Jose Aldo used to scare the shit out of people, dude. Not even gonna lie. He was the scariest man in the MMA. And then Connor knocked him out cold. Defeat the Black Witch. Misdedicated Muay Thai fighters like Waka. Dude, Muay Thai is a religion, straight up. It's not even a fighting style. I would not mess with a Thai fighter unless I wanted my life to be over, straight up, honestly. What up, Mouse King? How we doing, dude? We're gonna fight Hex Marie right now, but I was just looking for a waypoint. Who's your guys' favorite MMA fighter of all time? Let me think for a minute, I'll tell you mine. I like Mirko Krokop, to be honest with you. Oh, you do jiu-jitsu, Red Dead. I was going to get into it. That was the next thing I was going to do, was start doing jiu-jitsu with my kids. They're about the right age to get into that. I figured it'd be great for them to learn a little bit of self-defense. Khabib is good. Khabib, whatever his name is really, really good. But I would say Mirko Krokop, probably my favorite. I liked him. Fedor was kind of cool to watch, but he was always this mysterious figure in the East. The Russian Mafia owns him. Yeah, I guess I like Krokop. You did Muay Thai and MMA. You guys were tough. All right, here we go. I'm locking in. How's the audio, guys? Is it okay? Oh, it's the Crow guy. He's back.
How disappointing. You couldn't even carry out your mother's command. Not that I ever expected much from you.
Hot.
You've served your purpose. Now, I'll reclaim my power. Grey Maid, you've come all this way to fill my empty void.
See, are you shitting me?
How precious. Deep down, you already knew.
I just said the same thing right there.
Is the only choice. You desire me, don't you?
Foul-tongued witch!
Get her! This is exciting.
Just like my child, you need to be broken in!
No, Hex Marie. Ooh, 2-stage fight. Ooh. I'm ready for a 5-stage fight, dude.
Worthy of being my son?
You worthy of being my bitch? Sorry, my bad, guys. I gotta tone it down. We're getting out of control. Do it, I dare you. Oh, she did it. That's okay. What's this?
Perhaps I should thank you for ridding me of the nuisance.
Whoops, don't do that.
Show me all that you can.
Here we go. Oh, screwed that up. I didn't have enough spirit to finish the attack.
Watching you from afar for so long has set my very being.
Whoa, hold up. Should I bust the scythe out to finish her off with? At the very end, I'll kill her with the scythe.
You truly live up to my expectations.
Oh, she's mad. Get out of there. Oh no. Takes me out of the sky, huh? It's almost like an Alan Wake fight. You know what I mean? Give me some spirit back, lady. Love the music, though. That's insane, Seer. Okay. Let's get some space here. Ah, what are you doing? Get off the jar, dude. Here we go. Okay. Get rid of some of her friends here. So, almost like Bloodborne, there's a transformation attack where I can change weapons and stuff, but it's L1. This is hard mode, yep. Dude, Cedar, yeah, congratulations. I had no idea you went through that, bro. This fight's a fun one. It's a fun one. We're pretty overpowered, I feel like, for this one. But we'll see what stage 2 has.
As I thought, you're the far superior being. Will you not be my son?
Succubus, get off of me, witch. He's a wench witch.
Reek of deceit, witch.
You're the only one worthy to be called my
Oh,
son.
we can get in the tree. Sorry. She wants me to be her boy. Oh, the camera's gone now. We've lost the camera, guys. She's done something to it. I have no idea. I'm like literally jumping up in that tree.
Molded you into a fine warrior.
Holy hell. Threw the riffraff out.
Consider it training.
Jeez Louise. Wow. I give her credit, man. She went right through that.
Shape you into
Oh, to the tree. Quick, Batman. The tree of life. Save me. Ah.
Think of
Hold on
what
a
you
sec.
could be by my side.
What's we doing? It's okay. Send it at me. Oh, damn it. That didn't work at all. Whoa, hello. Hold up. Damn it, dude. See, it gets the spirit back. Oh, that's so nice. I blew all of her little pot heads up. You see that? That was so good. Wow. Chill out, lady. Quick, get to the tree. Get to the tree. Oh, I have no spirit, dude. I think so, Hexmarie. I actually really like that name, too. Yeah, Cedar. That's awesome that you got through that, man. I mean, that is just terrible for a young guy to go through that, dude. It feels so bad. Almost as bad as feel for Hexmarie right here. Just like trounced her. First death right there. I was gonna try to get away from healing and stuff, but choose a golden palmer pill just so I don't have to heal all the way. We know how to make them now too, so it's not like they're a commodity. And it's over for you, B. It's over. Fun fight. I could have done it with no deaths if I didn't push it right there. Get back. Get back. Come on, get back.
Oh, more suited to me! Different from my child. Your power!
You're what twisted him.
I bet your mom was scared, Cedar. I bet your mom was. Cheers to you, bro. Cheers to you and that. Glad you're kicking still, man.
You are different. You are perfection!
Oh my god, Stalker. Stage 5 clinger, guys. Can't get enough of the Luxton. Oh!
You will be mine, Greymane. I'll be waiting.
Red Dead. Similar story with my keyboard. So we haven't beaten her yet, huh? I was wondering why that was such an easy fight. Main quest done. Demonstrate steadfast resilience. Okay. Look around side here and see what there is, even though I'm pretty sure there's nothing. Heavy questions. That is a heavy question. Interesting thought. What would my last words be? Hopefully like I love you to my kids or something, right? Thank you for everything. Thank you is the first thing I thought of. Modest silver pouch. Look at that. Totally worth checking that out. Nothing in here but a modest silver pouch. Fun fight, man. Fun fight. Nothing else out here? Okay. There's a little candlelight dinner here. Is that what's going on? What's this? Logging axe, light copper pouch. Tell your sister you were right. You were right, Luke. Oh, Kevin. Kevin with the winner. This sucks for last words. My last words, I would have told Darkstar to achieve our dreams by himself and always remember me. Dude. Hey, man. That's pretty good, dude. Pretty good, man. That's serious stuff, you know? Oh, let me see what's in the top of the tower, because we never checked that out. What up, Kevin? Hope you're doing good, man. I would have told Ronaldo to win the World Cup and beat Messi. You know, it's funny, Argentina, everybody's saying is going to win. My last words would be, damn, I didn't do enough fireworks. It's like Dimebag Daryl's last one. I'm drinking up Crown Royal. Why can't I? It's strange. Sometimes when I boost up, I can't just go into fly mode. Glad to hear it, Kevin. It's Monday, buddy. That's great for a Monday. Oh, why? Go like this, double jump it. No? We're going to stop just a minute, start looking at a couple things, guys. We're going to start with the UFC fight from last night. Just get caught up with who won what, because I didn't even realize the White House card was last night. It's like I'm not supposed to get up here or something. Go. Got it that time, didn't we? Everyone is saying Spain and France are the favorites, okay? What's this? Sorcerer's massage stick. Now, I found these before. Or is it message stick? Massage stick. Parsley, take that. Ooh, look at all this. Harvest stack. Lots of parsley. Green herbs reminds me of Resident Evil. Apple. Pottery. Oh! Oh my god, if I break it. Like, hurts me. It's like, guts and, oh my god, I can't remember. Band of the Hawk's leader. Griffith. I can't believe I couldn't remember Griffith. Definitely a reminder that this part of life is a stage, and I'll see my loved ones in the next one. Not gonna push my beliefs or whatever, but reincarnation is absolutely the move. It would be, if it's true. But yeah, I'm the same way. I'm always reminded of that scene in Gladiator at the end, where that famous actor is burying the two little statues and says, "Not yet, my friend. Not yet. I'll see you someday. Not yet." We have more than Portugal. Let's see. The secrets of the stone tablets have been revealed, bestowing enlightenment. Return to the temple to prove your worth. Okay, let's stop for a second, guys, and check some stuff out. What is with the crows? She's still here? She's not here, is she? It's Portugal, bro. Before Ronaldo, they were nothing. I was getting down on my heels, too. Almost all of them. Okay. Let's get to look at some stuff here. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Let's switch over. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. We England. We owned the whole bloody world at one point. No. Alexander the Great owned the whole world at one point. Bunch of tea drinking fools over there. Where we at? This. Not that one. Story update teasers, 10 new changes in Crimson Desert. Nice. We're going to check out some stuff, Black Boot. I see yours in there. Let me pull up this guy on the main screen here. What up, Haz? How we doing? So let's start with, we got Ares in there. The Western game, all right. Western game industry is being left behind. I like this video by Legacy Killer. I watched like the first 2 minutes of it. Let's watch this together. This is all about how Eastern dev studios are kicking our ass here in the West.
There's a very fierce debate has emerged surrounding the quality within the video game industry. And a lot of the studios that would always deliver stopped delivering, and frustration grew with beloved franchises suffering. Fortunately, with that disappointment, an opening really emerged that saw the rise of the Eastern game studios making the games a lot of us have yearned for. Like, obviously, we've had some studios that have been around for decades now, but finally are getting mainstream attention and fame. But what we also have been seeing is just a bunch of new studios and games taking off. A few years ago, there was Black Myth Wukong and Stellar Blade that made quite the impression, and really there is an extensive list
that was kind of the start of this peak time for the Eastern industries, I feel like. Definitely Black Myth Wukong was like, everyone woke up to what the East can do. They're like, wow, this Chinese mythology is cool. We haven't explored enough of this. Their game is actually badass, and they know what they're doing as developers. Wukong's your goat, and then Stellar Blade was great. Shift Up and Game Science, 2 great developers over there, and there's more than that. Now it seems like there's a ton of them. That was like the beginning of this peak time for them.
We could get into even this year with Game of the Year contender Crimson Desert and the many on the way, like Phantom Blade Zero also. But specifically last year, we talked about the open world action RPG Where Winds Meet.
I see, Red
the
Dead. We'll check
sponsor
them out
of
tomorrow,
today's
then.
video. The game has continued to evolve with massive updates, including a new expansion that's available right now, and the game also recently launched on Xbox with cross progression and cross-play being supported. Below in the description, you'll also find some...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Where Winds Meet sold 3 million copies. Or I think it's free to play, but the player base at one time was like... Oh yeah, dude. Where Winds Meet operates as a free-to-play action RPG. As a result, its success is primarily measured in player-based milestones rather than traditional premium copies. Surpassing 40 million users in China and reaching 15 million international players globally in the first month of release. That's crazy. There's 40 million players on that game. In China alone. Damn, dude. They're taking over, man.
Exclusive rewards. Now, when we talked about Where Winds Meet last, I noted it truly blew me away with its visuals, robust Chinese martial arts combat, and just downright hilarious and fun gameplay mechanics.
Or for example,
has anybody played
for treasure trove behind the stone wall.
Just what the? Oh my god.
Dude, that is so cool, honestly. And it didn't look that bad graphically. Has anybody played Where Winds Meet? I think Pyro has, right?
You can throw a bear to get secret treasure. That's crazy.
Open the stones and get the loot.
There just was so much there in a package that was free to play.
Oh, Buddha
it's the
plays
sort of
it. Is it
experience Western studios would just never entertain. Or with what was produced day one in Where Winds Meet, you'd be heavily relying on a successful launch and then months, maybe years of updates to get the amount of content that that game had day one. And I think with experiences like this, there is a bit of a skeptical, this is too good to be true thought process.
It's a goose.
But Where Winds Meet was honest and transparent. There is and hasn't been any paywalls or gating of content, and the devs have even made some bold promises to the community to not sell power ever. All of that matters. Very important. And it's one of the many reasons why Where Winds Meet has been so successful. A launch, might I remember, everyone, had 2 million players in its first weekend and a peak of over 250,000 concurrent players on just Steam alone. And
we just saw 40 million in China to this date. When did this come out? November 14th, 2025, PlayStation 5 are released. Okay. Like a year.
Player numbers are one thing, user reviews probably matter a bit more, and when you have 60,000 user reviews with more than 85% of them positive, I think it's safe to say you're doing something right. Besides users, critic reviews were a little bit more divided, which also reminds me of what happened with Crimson Desert a couple months ago. On OpenCritic, the game had an average score of 73 out of 100. Gaming Bolt gave the game a 9 out of 10 and said it was a stunning experience for a free-to-play game. CG Magazine gave Where Winds Meet an 8 out of 10, saying it applies the action and charm of the wuxia style to a massive ARPG experience that's easy to get sucked into. Rage Quit and
must add a store, right? If it's free to play. Obviously it has a store to make some money.
Their 87 out of 100 reviews said it's an unexpected gem from the East that, contrary to its very nature, is full of content, heart, and soul that we rarely see in Western games. XDA gave the game a 7.5 out of 10, saying it was one of the best free-to-play games in years, but if Where Winds Meet stumbles anywhere, it's in how its overwhelming sprawl dilutes focus. There's brilliance in its ambition, but not all of it feels polished.
Well, hopefully they give us some updates, Black Buddha, that really smooth it out on console, because I would definitely play it. I want to play Where Winds Meet, Wulong Fallen Dynasty, and Wu Chang Fallen Feathers all at the same time, because I always get those three mixed up, and I just want to play them at the same time for some reason and see what happens. I guarantee everybody watching will be so confused.
They also made mention of the game's uneven story presentation, which for them brought down what could have been a genre-defining masterpiece. Hardcore Gamer also had a more critical review, giving the game a 7 out of 10, and saying Where Winds Meet had incredible highs and lows, wonderful boss fights, but exploration, puzzles, and the main story was just serviceable. They also...
I figured, Buddha, I figured they had a big-time store and all that kind of stuff, because free to play, right? You know, you want to get everybody through the door, and then all of a sudden they see an item they like, or a piece of clothing, or they need to have that boost of powder all of a sudden.
To note of some technical issues, which...
I mean, one purchase from each one of those people is like $40 million, right?
Hampered the experience for them. So impressions of Where Winds Meet were a little split on various aspects of the game. A lot of praise for its overall value, but criticism on the storytelling and technical issues. Fast forward a year later, and it looks like the devs have specifically looked at these criticisms with guiding the direction of Where Winds Meet. I say that because just days ago in a PlayStation blog, while talking about their upcoming Imperial Palace expansion, they directly state we have focused heavily on optimization, ensuring that the heavy historical atmosphere and lightning-fast wuxia combat feels seamless and immersive on your console. They also note fully utilizing the PlayStation 5's hardware capabilities, saying we have specifically optimized the most demanding in-game scenarios for PlayStation 5, whether wandering through bustling Imperial streets teeming with NPCs, triggering magnificent grand court events, or engaging in epic boss battles with stunning visual effects. PlayStation 5 handles all gameplay scenarios with effortless ease. And optimization is just part of this new vision, as their massive Imperial Palace expansion also expands things. That's especially notable with now...
Yeah, I think off the top of my head, we'll do a Journey to the East week or 2 weeks where we go and play all three of those games, and then some other ones like Wukong. I think that'd be a great idea. What do you guys think? You know, Journey to the West, right? Black Myth Wukong, Son Goku. We could do our own Journey to the East. Son Lucky travels through Wulong Fallen Dynasty, ends up at Black Myth Wukong, and does any of those other type of action RPG games. I don't know if I want to do any of the Dynasty Warrior ones, but we can hit like 6 or 7, right? Because they're all kind of in the same vein. Action RPGs, right? I can make some pretty good thumbnails for it, right? Put some actual cool goals together. Maybe we'll do that next month for a little bit. We got to do a Skyrim and Oblivion run together, I realize, and a modded Skyrim run. Big time plans. That'll be the next couple months, guys. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I like it too. Haz likes it. Black Buddha likes it. What do we think, guys? W idea? I think it's W.
Now being able to explore a 1 million square meter palace map. But
even do a cosplay for it.
There's a focus on making the world feel more dense. This is important because bigger isn't always better. And some of the critic reviews felt like exploration lacked enough depth in individual activities and locations. That doesn't seem to be a problem here anymore. Besides the giant new explorable complex we have at our disposal, there's also 3,000
Ooh, that sneaking reminded me of Tenchu. You know what I mean? Where you're above everybody and you're dropping down for the finishers.
Interactive NPCs and a number of palace-specific activities and events that feel more connected to this new expansion's theme and its setting. In other words, rather than random distractions scattered across the map, which had, you know, some split opinions, these activities and NPCs and this new Imperial Palace expansion help reinforce the fantasy of living inside this Imperial court. And while there has been new...
This looks really good. You take a look at this area, it looks really, really good. The painting in the background looks fantastically done. Water painting, I think those what those are. Even all the furniture placement looks decent, but I was just mesmerized by the painting for a minute.
And while there has been new regions and story content over the past few months, the Imperial Palace just feels different, a more monumental moment for this game. So with this more dense focused palace map, this expansion also takes players deep into the heart of Kaifeng Palace for what honestly sounds less like, you know, the run-of-the-mill update and more like an entire historical action film. At least that's what they're going for. The Imperial Palace has a massive mystery for players to unfold. It involves a secret vault full of the world's rarest treasures, and surely enough, we and others come to learn about it. This knowledge brings conflict as we encounter a thief and truth behind the treasure, all of which leads to some crazy sequences, first of which involves the man at the center of all of this, the man who is the owner of this secret treasure, Big Zhao, aka Emperor Zhao Qiangyin. Old friend of ours, and also a prior hidden mystery in Where Winds Meet about his identity. He is a very different person in this expansion, very interesting to compare and contrast, but his motives as Emperor are called into question here, and a big part of this mystery is learning what he has planned and is hiding. I guess you could say his past does come back to haunt him, and a tale full of twists and mystery. Now,
like
Where Winds Meet's ability to deliver bonkers moments only continues here in this expansion as the story leads into a rooftop parkour chase that has us facing off against a master assassin, all while using a high-speed lightness skill. There's a strong emphasis on the movement mechanics that have been designed here, and they do look quite fun. And
this is total Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon stuff. You guys remember that movie? That was huge for a long time. Didn't that win some awards? 1 second. I think it was 2000s, early 2000s. Jet Li was in that, I think. God, that was a great movie. That's what it reminds me of. Yeah, it won 4 Academy Awards: Best Foreign Language Film, Cinematography, Best Original Score, and Best Art Direction. Yeah, that was a great movie. If you guys want to see a great kung fu movie, that was one of them.
Different than anything we've seen before. Yeah, one thing
you remember
one thing I really do appreciate, it's just the cinematic nature of these scenes, the direction overall, something that Where Winds Meet has always done great with, and it continues here. Just I love how cinematic it all looks, and it comes together to make these encounters more.
Black Buddha says Where Winds Meet essentially feels like BDO. Which one's BDO? Oh, Black Desert Online and Sekiro. Fallen Dynasty feels like Chinese Neo and Wu Chang. Feels like Mortal Shell and Neo. Oh, that's interesting. So they will be a little bit different. That's why I wanted to do them together. I really like compare and contrast all 3 of them at the same time. And then we'll move into some other Eastern ones.
More intense than would be otherwise. Yeah, I love the action nature of it. And yeah, I must stress that this is a multi-phase fight. There is just, it starts off like with you chasing this individual, this assassin, then there's a courtyard fight, and then you're back here on the rooftop. There's just so much layers to this specific boss fight alone.
Now, I love that right there. I love when the arena moves around and you chase stuff around. Dragon's Dogma, the original one. Remember the boss fight at the end? I won't give it away, but the fight at the very end with the big boss. It's like 45 minutes of running all over this mountain and castle and arena. It's pretty insane. I like that.
Just shows you the depth that they went for with developing this content. Yeah, I just love the sound of the sword. How smooth all this combat is.
You know which one I'm talking about, Buddha. You know which one I'm talking about.
Yeah, look at those abilities. Jesus. And the nighttime scenery, it just beautifully goes together.
Woo.
Ultimately, Where Winds Meet has us involved in a giant conspiracy that goes a bit off the rails with what sounds like some exciting encounters. And the entire expansion seems to lean into this because there's also high-octane boss encounters we find ourselves involved in, many of which having ties to the Emperor himself.
That's funny, Pyro. Watch. Wu Chang still be my favorite even after Mortal Shell and Lords of the Fallen release.
But this game, this expansion especially, there's just a lot for players to discover. Even a fucking giant cat boss fight. Yes, you heard that right.
Isn't that just Black Myth Wukong boss?
What? Chunkers comes out of the middle of nowhere and... Oh my god. And there you have a full-on fight with a cat boss. You don't get more creative than this.
I mean, I would disagree, but
look at
Choker
Chunker's moves. Oh, and he
Probably
aura
so hot,
farms
man.
on you. My God, this is just hilarious.
We have to redefect the fan on ourselves.
Yeah, I love this. It's bizarre the concepts they come up with in this game. Like, you can become a dog within this Imperial Palace expansion at one point, in which there's some sort of there's something you have to. Oh, I don't even know how to explain this stuff. It's just so
Point
wacky.
the fan back at me.
Yeah, so later on, you're having to investigate a whole mystery inside of it. I don't even know how. I don't know how they come up with this stuff. It is just out there. Jokes aside with some of the more comical stuff, there's just so many different activities here. Like, we talked about the story stuff earlier on, and even I brought up some of these activities, but yeah, ice frolicking is another thing that you can do here. Then there's mounted archery.
Oh God, that looked like a terrible jump on that horse. Hold on.
Is
the first
another
real
thing that you
jank
can
I've
do
seen.
here. Then there's mounted archery. Just kind of fun
There's just a little
activities
bit
to
of camera
do
shift, actually.
within a palace map like this. Then we have the more creative, just out there stuff like this. A cricket fight. Like, who comes up with this stuff? It is. I have to know. I just don't think that this is like things that would come to mind, but it's such a funny activity.
That is interesting.
A fun idea, a fun concept, I suppose. And there's just so much work that's been put into stuff like this.
I appreciate the fans of games like Stellar Blade and Wu Chang that admire the game itself instead of the Guna material. Love to see it. You're going to see a lot of both here on this channel. No, the gameplay's got to be great. You can't just have Guna mechanics in it. You know what I mean? It doesn't work.
Like, come on, there is a slapping competition. You could slap people, a slap fight. Like,
oh my God.
It is comical, but it's also like it's fun. It's stuff
Is this
that
before
adds
Dana White
depth
Slap League?
to this world. It's a little out there, but I do appreciate there's just so many different things that you can do here. And that was, again, another aspect of the base game that a lot of people really fell in love with, and it continues here. Although it does fit a little bit better with the actual setting and such. Yeah. A slap combo. Jesus, dude.
Oh, got her with that one. She's down.
Oh, and she emotes on her. Oh my. So as you can see, there's just so much here, where Winsmeet continues to expand and delight and improve. With all of this new content, and there is even more than I just went over, but you can jump in and explore it all right now, discover all of the secrets that the Imperial Palace holds for free on PlayStation 5, Xbox, PC, and mobile. As mentioned earlier in the video, there's a celebration ongoing of the new expansion in which you
So cool, man. I thought it was be more about Eastern Game Studios and stuff like that, but it's kind of a Wu Chang glaze, or a Where Winds Meet glaze, excuse me. But that's cool. Like I said, it gave me a really good idea for Lucky Goes to the East, or Journey to the East. Starts maybe in 2 months. I'll work on it. I'll get a thumbnail out there. We'll start voting on the games we're going to play. Definitely going to do Where Winds Meet, Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, and Wulong Fallen Dynasty. Everything else will be up for a vote. We'll try to get 6 in a row and just bang them out. Oh, you guys are probably going to vote like Neo or some shit like that. Oh, that's going to kill me. Okay, well, that was fun. Already subscribed it. Thank you, Legacy Killer, for another great video. This is a capybara video from Hash. He put in the Discord. It's called I Found RDR2's DNA in Crimson Desert.
Hold my...
Now, I've said from the very beginning, I felt like the map and the horse riding and a lot of things reminded me mostly of Red Dead Redemption 2.
Hold my tea. There aren't many out there that are disappointed with Crimson Desert. But to the few that are, I want to speak to you directly. It's okay for a game to be good. It's okay for it to be liked. It's okay for it to be stable on release. It's okay for it to play well and be fun. We've been living through a time when those things almost seemed like an impossibility. Well, you can breathe a sigh of relief for the moment. For me, Crimson Desert is hitting an awe factor that I haven't experienced since Red Dead Redemption 2.
I'll definitely try. I'll definitely try the demo of the remake of Dynasty Warriors 1 because I wasn't really impressed with the newer Dynasty Warriors. Hopefully they went back to form.
That horse seems fond of you, Greymane.
There's a ton of things to do in this game. Look at that castle.
Red Dead has been on it, Kevin.
Just in case you can't tell, I am so happy to be here right now.
No, I would have played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 when it came out. It was my top 10 most anticipated games of 2025. It was like number 8 or 9 on the list, kind of far down there. But we ended up playing Kazan, I think, came out at the same time. There was a game that came out at the same time, and we played that instead. But we'll go back and play it. That's actually one of the most immersive games out there, I think.
There's so much going right in this title that I am more than happy to overlook the bits and pieces that aren't quite perfect.
Neo's tough, I know that.
Perfection. Listen, just in case you don't know me, I do actually live under a rock, and most of the time I'm very comfortable there. But occasionally I emerge and discover things like this. Epic narrative fantasies set in my favourite place, medieval worlds.
Now that's us in a nutshell, right? That's me in a nutshell. We're going to play it, Red Dead. We're going to play it. It's a great game, so we're going to play it. All great games will get played.
This game copies, unapologetically I might add, the most beloved and best qualities of so many games. And there are going to be hundreds of reviews, I predict, for many months to come, showing you all the best bits and hidden secrets.
Can't believe you said Star Citizen, Buddha, in a positive way. We're going to do a whole video on that one point.
Showing you how to beat all of the mini games or solve.
Never played it, has.
And I'm finding it quite hilarious, actually, that this game is unapologetically not for games journalists. They can't speedrun it, and there's no.
That's such a good point, dude. It's not for anybody that can't put 100 hours into it. If you can't put 100 hours into this game, you're not going to figure out what it's about and not going to have any good time in it.
No yellow paint anywhere, and they're getting frustrated with it because this is actually a game for gamers. And this...
Where's Steve? That's a comment for Steve right there.
Reminds me exactly of Red Dead Redemption 2. Another game that doesn't hold your hand. And there are loads of similarities that I've personally noticed in the first 2 hours of just looking around. By the way, there's not going to be any spoilers here, so don't worry. This is only the...
That's funny. I refuse to dish out a mortgage payment in a video game. I only mean it in terms of immersion. Now, they do get that with Star Citizen. You get what you pay for. You get a ship. You get a world to live in. That's for sure. RDR2 is the inspiration for Crimson and a certified classic, dude. I could see that. I could see that. Because it's a little bit bigger than the Red Dead 2 Redemption map, right? Like, they set a goal, and they're like, we're going to be just a little bit bigger and better than that thing. It's right up there with Red Dead Redemption 2, but RDR2 is slightly better. That's high praise for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, man. Coming from a guy named Red Dead who grinds Red Dead. That's right. That says everything right there. We'll definitely play it, man.
First hour or so of gameplay. But the first thing that struck me was...
But that one's going to be a sharp learning curve, and we definitely got to set like 2 weeks aside for that.
How similar the camp system is straight off the bat. It's somewhere to rest and sort your inventory out. And I know we'll get to upgrade it later, which is not something I've encountered, but I'm looking forward to it. But the game
6,000 hours in RDR2?
So vibrant,
dude,
so detailed.
Goated stuff
it's full
right
of
there.
These little curiosities everywhere that just entice you in. Like this miniature fort, for example. I had a little look around this. I couldn't quite figure out what it was. I'm not sure it is for anything, and at some point I'd like to come back here and explore it and see if there's some sort of puzzle.
Dude, there's so many things like that in the game that I found, like those little red dudes on the ground. Look like little hands, but they're like enemies on the map. I don't understand it. But what the hell is this?
Or hidden something or other, I don't know. But it's there, and it's in the world, and it's interesting, and it just encourages you to go and have a look. What is this even for? What is it about? There's a curiosity built into this that it just permeates every nook and cranny. I can already tell that this is going to be an explorer's paradise. Another thing that's similar to Red Dead Redemption 2 is the way that you interact with NPCs.
A tempered spirit is as important as tempered steel.
Ooh, she's mad. Look at that body language. Back up, man. Back up.
Now, there's no morality system involved in this, so don't get your hopes up. But it's just the feel, the way that the world wants you to feel about interacting with the NPCs. These
Red Dead says, I don't want to leak the real number. It's higher than 6. A lot is from the 100% in the game. Now we're justifying it. You don't need to justify it, man. Hanging out here, brother. More time you spend in it, the better. The director of the Crimson and CEO said RDR2 is his favorite game. It makes sense, dude. It makes sense because you could see I would say this game is a combination of Assassin's Creed with all the scaling and climbing all over everything and some of the hay bale stuff and all those little mechanics. Red Dead Redemption. It's not a Souls-like, and then Black Myth Wukong with the combat. Those 3 games kind of define what this is to me.
All little world-building narrative snippets that just deepen the immersion.
Not seen you before.
Red Dead.
Follow the lead of another, and you
Red Dead, you gotta start streaming so I can start sending you some gifts, dude. Thank you for the 100, Red Dead. Thank you for the jewels, man. I appreciate it all. Don't you dare be ashamed of your playtime, brother. That's right, man. That's right. Other people should be ashamed they don't have as much as you. That's like, your playtime is like the size of your dick, dude. You know what I mean? Like,
lose your way. Follow
sorry,
your
was that a little
heart,
much?
and you walk
I meant it,
alone.
though.
There's a lot of variety, and in my opinion, it gives a real sense of depth.
What do you want?
I'm in a good mood again today.
And at first, I thought it just stopped there, but it's deeper than that. You can also pickpocket.
You would do well to step away.
Not quite sure how to do that yet. And there are other interactions available, like gift giving, and I can threaten them. Being able to interact with NPCs this way does something to my brain. It convinces it that the world is alive and open to possibility. And that is exactly what I felt when playing Red Dead Redemption 2. But it does it in its own unique and original way. So, for example...
All of a sudden, everybody starts exaggerating their playtime now. I got a couple hundred more hours of playtime than I thought.
Guards will body check you if they find you going into areas which you're not supposed to.
Turn back, please.
Oh.
They're a bit heavy-handed, it seems a bit brutal, but it's the way that it works. And it's...
That's why I like being part of the scene, dude, and streaming and playing games and stuff like that, man. It's just nice being a part of it. I'm going to subscribe to Capybara. I can't believe I wasn't subscribed yet. Wow.
Just more ways that the world interacts with you. Talking of interaction, I found this particularly interesting as a design choice. I think everybody's familiar with the exclamation point and question mark that hovers above NPC quest givers' heads. Now, they do exist in the game, but the only way that you get to see them is if you focus on NPC. And there's a focus.
That's a lot of hours too, Kevin. Time well spent, right? We got to do our Minecraft run eventually here too.
Button that enables you to do that. But until you press it, they're completely invisible, except for a minimap icon, which I'm actually annoyed that I can't turn off the minimap, or at least I haven't been able to find a way to do it. But once you do focus on them, the exclamation point appears and you realize, oh, this is an NPC that has something, an interaction or a quest or something to give me.
Pyro says, I don't want to talk about playtime, Minecraft playtime. I started on beta and played until 1.19. Is that 19 updates then? Oh, even before, because you were on the beta, dude. I missed that whole run.
I personally really appreciate this because it means that I get to keep my level of immersion, but also get the little hints that I also need to let me know that things can be interacted with in the environment. And when it comes to interacting with the environment, I'm pretty sure I'm only just scratching the surface of this, but there are a lot.
I want to know what Ares is now. I've seen some of the stuff Ares does when he posts it in Discord. It's like crazy ass stuff. What was that giant structure, Ares? We'll look at it in Discord in a minute. Ares posted this crazy ass structure in Discord that was in Minecraft. I don't even know what it is. Oh, there's a UFC video. Every finish from the UFC. It's 18 minutes long. Should we watch that later, guys? Every knockout from UFC Freedom 250. Maybe we'll watch that tomorrow. I'll put that up for a vote. But yeah, we'll check that out, Ares. I'm gonna guess over 6,000 hours, Ares. Lots of 2-week Minecraft phases. It must be fun because everybody's played it except me.
A lot of ways to do it. Some are less obvious than others. Like opening this window, for example, enables me to climb in and out of it, but in a kind of stealthy way, which I can see offers a lot of possibilities for different types of gameplay. There's no hand-holding, there's no yellow paint. I love it. And there's an enormous amount of environmental storytelling as well, just like in Red Dead Redemption 2. Things occur, and although it's not fleeting, it is a static quest. It makes the world feel like it is alive. This is
a goated anime too. Kiki's Flying Delivery Service. Goated anime. He did this video really early on after he just played the game. Red Dead, thank you for the silver star, Tool Jules. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it, brother. I'll get my hours up too, I promise, guys. I'll catch up with you guys. I'm slacking here. I should be leading the pack. You guys all have way more hours than me. Kevin's got 3,000 in Minecraft. Our other Kevin's got 800 in Crimson Desert. I'm struggling to put 300 on this thing. Minecraft would be fun to watch. It would be nostalgic for sure. I can't play Minecraft anymore. Game is stuck on black screen before the title every time I boot it up. The hell? Oh yeah, we could all get in on it. We could do kind of like a... do like 2 or 3 people on a playthrough of Minecraft. You know what I mean? I'm down with that. Like, definitely down with that. That'd be fun. Yeah, I'd totally be down with that because the one thing about that is the chat's probably going to be crazy. Just like it was for like Undertale. Some of those games, like they have like a hardcore younger fan base. They just get insane. To the point where I don't even like interacting with the chat that much, just to be honest with you guys. But it could be fun with like 3 of us playing it, and then we could just talk and hang out together and play it.
Is the DNA of the game. The way that the developers want the world to feel alive. And it works. Yeah? Because wandering around in the world feels good. It feels solid. It feels well paced.
Yeah, it does.
It feels pleasant. The last time that I felt like this in this type of game was Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead Redemption 2 made me feel connected to the world. It was slow, it was impactful. I'm not talking about the story, I'm talking about the mechanics, the feeling of the world. Crimson Desert gets it.
Oh. Huh?
I haven't even scratched the surface of this yet, I know it. But so far, I'm very impressed. Honestly, I'm a little overwhelmed because there really is so much to do. I mean, look at this. This
guy does a really good job with his videos. I like his edits. I like his overall voicing. His script writing is good. Clean presentation. Not overglazing, you know what I mean? Not underselling it either. But I think he's right in the pocket. I like this guy.
Notice board here. The notice board is where you'll find requests for help from locals and learn about dangerous criminals. I'm all up for a bit of bounty hunting. Looking at these guys and that little taster of combat that I've had.
You know, we're talking about all these games in the backlog, right? We're talking Crimson Come. Oh my gosh, don't ever say that again. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Let's be clear about what I just said right there. Is one of our backlog games. And we got to beware. Pretty soon here in 2 months, we're going to be forward thinking for a lot of it. Because there's going to be game release after game release, Phantom Blade 0, all sorts of stuff coming up. Grand Theft Auto 6, obviously, right? So we have like a month here, 2 months to backtrack a little bit. And then we're going to have to do like just 1 or 2 of those at a time. And so it'll probably take us a little bit to get to some of those. But we'll definitely get to them. Definitely. One thing is you always need more games to play. Make sure you guys are posting it in the Discord, though, where it says games for Lucky to play, because that helps me remember them. Because I will forget some of these that aren't like big name titles and stuff.
Had so far is really enticing. And that's all just the open world activities of combat and whatnot. I should point out that almost every interior I've discovered so far is enterable. This is a bad example, obviously, but it's just a level of detail that I wanted to show you that's gone into this. Here's an example of an interior of a random building that you can go into in this first level.
What Crimson Desert has done, honestly, is taken away a lot of the industry's excuses for why they can't do this kind of stuff right at the end of the day. Same thing with Sandfall Interactive and Clair Obscur sweeping the Game Awards last year with a small-ass studio. People were just like, oh, I guess we don't need to be bloated and actually like a AAA studio, over-budgeted and underfunded to make these games actually function and be financially viable. Games like Crimson Desert, Clair Obscur 33, they really redefine that. Don't get by the... We're not clipping that, dude. I know. I knew it when I said it, man. Top back on that Crimson D. I have 2K on Grand Theft Auto 5, but not going to be close to 6. Damn, dude. Hey, thank you for the stars, Bread Dead. Thank you for the stars, man. I appreciate all the support. It's going to be insane with all the games released coming out. Yeah, 100%. 100%, Pyro. It's going to be... I mean, we're not going to get a break till 4 years away from now. Thank you, Red Dead. I appreciate all the support, man.
Location. Some of them I couldn't go into because there were guards outside, but this one, they've let me in. And
dude, Red Dead with the hundo.
Bothered by me being there, this type of interactive with the world is really joyful. And you can go upstairs, and they're not just empty museum pieces either. Just like in Red Dead Redemption 2, you can find things to loot that are hidden and scattered around, and there are a few puzzles in the buildings that I've been in so far as well.
My bad. My bad. I turned the mic all the way down on accident. Sorry, guys. Screwing out with OBS settings. I think this game, if it wins Game of the Year. Thank you, guys. I apologize. My bad. Thanks for the setup. Thank you. I would love for this game to win Game of the Year, but I don't think, even though I haven't played Grand Theft Auto 6, that it's going to deserve it more than Grand Theft Auto 6. I think Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to have more motion, is going to be a better game overall. It has to be, with how much money and effort they've put into it. As amazing as Crimson Desert is, raise mic a little bit. Thank you, brother. Thank you. As amazing as Crimson Desert is, oh yeah, I was way off. There we go. I was like way down there. As amazing as Crimson Desert is, and mind-blowing as it is, as much as I love it, it has to be number 2 to Grand Theft Auto 6. Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be one of the greatest games of all time for a variety of different reasons, even if it's not your style of game. It's the game that everybody and their grandma is going to play and be able to enjoy at least a little bit from some way, shape, or form. So I don't think it deserves to be Game of the Year over that. But if Grand Theft Auto 6 wasn't coming out, there wouldn't be a game this year that beats this, in my opinion. And I'd love to see a studio like this win for various reasons. Like I said, there's no store, no nothing like that, no microtransactions. I mean, they did it with this game. They did it. I made a video called They Did It. Fuck. You're going to be a GTA 6 biggest hater. What up, Darkstar? Welcome in. GTA 6 will probably win because it's a GTA and hype. I don't think it'll be revolutionary. Really, you don't think so? I think the opposite. I think it is going to be revolutionary. I think it is. But we'll see when it comes out, you know what I mean? I just think the other games were so revolutionary, and technology has come so far since the last one was made. I mean, it's been over 10 years, right? But we'll see. Only time will tell. Other people won't appreciate other games. Oh, sorry, 1 second. I think so, Darkstar, that it will be. Gonna suck that it will set the bar so high. Yeah, I think it will, man. But
well, so
I don't know for sure.
So there's a lot of depth to this. I've genuinely been trying to think of things that I really don't like about it, other than me just having a difference of opinion on their particular approach, like a design choice or an art direction. Because those are just opinions that I wouldn't be willing to defend, at least not at this point. And the only one that I can come up with, really, is this jumping mechanic.
I don't think I'll like Grand Theft Auto 6 more than I like Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert is exactly what I want you to shoot right into my veins all day long, every day. Give it straight to me from the source, right like that. Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be an amazing experience, but it's going to be an experience that eventually I'm going to want to put a period at the end of that sentence. I don't think I'll play it longer than Crimson Desert. I'm going to platinum Crimson Desert. I don't think I'll platinum Grand Theft Auto 6. What a good question, Aries. Best question of the night, dude.
Now, although the combat is quite fast-paced hack and slash, the movement in the rest of the gameplay is very methodical. It's very grounded. It feels weighty. You can't jump while running, at least not initially. You have to let go of the run button before you can jump, if that makes sense.
This was one of the most frustrating things about the game for me, kind of like these really finite mechanics of parkouring around. I'll put it up for a poll. How about that? Will Grand Theft Auto 6 be a better game than Crimson Desert? All right, starting the poll. Throw your votes in, guys. Darkstar says, I think once it comes out, people will either say greatest of all time or worst thing of all time, as they usually do. What they'll do is they'll take any other game and call it trash. Sorry, but what they do is they'll take any other game and call it trash. Sure, the technology and graphics will be insane, but who cares that much about it? I can kind of see what you're saying, but I think the gameplay and all that stuff is going to be great. And I think it's going to change things a little bit at least. Rockstar got some new type of technology. I think they could. I think they could. I think we've already hit the peak, or at least an insane standard for graphics, and now it's just a matter of style for it. I think it'll be good, probably well. There are some theories. I think you're pretty good right there with the graphical stuff. I mean, I think we've made leaps and bounds. And so I don't think there's leaps and bounds to go, but could be wrong too. I think it's going to make us say wow in more way than one, for sure.
Sense. He's not
Pyro
Mario.
says nope.
He moves much more closely to the way that Arthur Morgan moves, and I could see why that would annoy a lot of people. Especially when it comes to this kind of platforming, it is a little bit of an odd choice. But I'm going to withhold judgment on this for the time being because it's still early days for me. I think a lot of this stuff will be upgradable through the progression path. And that brings me, conveniently, full...
That's so interesting, Darkstar. They scrapped the original DEI storyline. I could see that, because for a while, that was the big sales pitch, right? I mean, for like 5 years there, it was DEI everything. You know? GTA 6 won't be better than RDR 2. What a question there. I think it will be. Gosh, that's a great one, though, Cedar. That's another great one. We got to keep going with this video. That's such a great one. We'll stick with the poll we got for right now.
Full circle back to why this game is not
such a good
for
one,
journalists. Dude. There's no easy path. There's no quick win. There's just this enormous, expansive open world to explore, get lost in, and feel part of. And I am all...
Here's what nobody really is saying. Nobody's really saying this. The story for GTA has always been great. Vice City was amazing. San Andreas was great. Grand Theft Auto 5 was great. I guarantee the story for this is going to be the best story of all. Now, the DEI stuff kind of scares me. Might be a little bit of a shadow, a remnant in there, but gosh, it's going to be the best one of all. And that's one of their best features.
For it. Well, that's all I've got time for. So I'll just say, if you have been, thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And if you want to give Lord Capybara's belly a rub, click on one of my linked videos. That's up next.
Don't know about the belly rub stuff, but this guy's awesome. I love him. I just subscribed to him. Like that video, definitely did. Capybara is his name. What a great video. Just kind of glazing Crimson Desert, going over a few things about it. I love a good glaze session. The appeal. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get another character like Trevor. Oh, wouldn't it be sweet if they did, though? Would it be sweet if they really just pushed the bounds? Why not? They're Rockstar, right? It's Grand Theft Auto 6. You have to do something like that, I think, Aries. I think we have to have some kind of, like, over-the-top shenanigans at the end of the day. They think Rockstar... Sorry, I'm not going to influence the poll like the Ronaldo one. Lucky, that's what I'm telling them about Rockstar. They think Rockstar misses. Nah. Not Rockstar. But what the thing is, Red Dead, is we can't really... You know, everybody's been talking it up so much, it's to the point now where it's like, well, there's no way it's going to be as good as everybody says it's going to be, right? I think it is. I think it's going to totally blow us away, man. I don't think it'll miss, but I don't think it'll be the greatest game of all time. Now, I'll agree with you a little bit, Darkstar. It might not be everybody's greatest game of all time. It might not be everybody's favorite, but I think it is going to do a couple of things. One, it's going to be the fastest selling game of all time. Okay? Grand Theft Auto 5 was the fastest selling game of all time. 2, it's going to sell more copies than any other game ever. Period. And faster. 3, it's going to make more money than any other game ever. Got to compete with Minecraft and all those. I don't know how long that'll take, but I guarantee it will. Because that's what the other ones have done. Grand Theft Auto 5 set all those records, originally. And so I do expect big financial stuff happening. Whether it's going to be everybody's favorite game, game of the year, greatest of all time, the Elden Ring of this era, I don't know. It has the potential out of any game that was come out in the last 10 years to do that. It's expensive, but it'll make it back, even if it's $80. Dude, I heard, let's look at the cost of what it's been. Just, we'll get off topic for a minute here. Cost of Grand Theft Auto 6. Okay, before I hit enter, what do we think? Give me some numbers, guys. What's a guess? Everybody throw out a guess here. Grand Theft Auto 6 isn't on Steam? No way. It's got to be on Steam, dude. Kevin thinks it's going to be closer to 120. $2 billion for production costs. I think you're close. $2 billion. I think you're close there. $80, Aries says, for the game. I'd pay $80. I'd pay $120 for it, unfortunately, but I hope they don't do that to us. You know? It will be on Steam a year after they're trying to get people to buy the console version and Steam version. 2 billion Red Dead says. 2 billion Has says. Only on console for some ridiculous reason. That is ridiculous, dude. No PC port yet. I wonder if with the PC port, they made so much money with the online community with Red Dead or with Grand Theft Auto and the PC stuff and all the DLCs that came with it. I wonder if they're trying to make that its own thing, right? Like they're going to make the console launch its own thing and then the PC launch its own thing so they can kind of maximize both of them at separate times rather than kind of let them cross over each other, right? Kind of take away a little bit of shine from either one. There's a reason why there are Zelda likes and Souls likes and there are a way of gaming. 1.5 billion, Red says now. My guess is close to 2. Let's look and see right now. Estimated to have a cost between $1 and $2 billion. Now, that's a pretty wide budget claim. Let's actually dial this in a little bit here. Everyone claims Rockstar's budget cost for GTA 6 is $2 billion. But does this actually come from any official source? I feel like this is made up. Everyone has just ran with fact-checking. Let's see if there's anything here. Trust me, bro. That's funny. Just a Reddit post posing the question. Here's an IGN article. GTA 6 may well be the most expensive video game ever made, with parent company Take-Two estimates to have spent $1 billion to $1.5 billion so far. Now, this is May 6, 2026. And I'm sure that they're not telling us everything. So $2 billion is actually a pretty good guess, guys, right? What up, Sean? My favorite game of all time is Star Wars: The Old Republic, but that's just me. I love MMORPGs more than anything. That's a great game. If I wanted crazy adventures without gameplay, I'd just go and be in the hood in Chicago. You get shot so fast down there. That is a dangerous place. I know I definitely won't be buying GTA 6, Pyro says. And that's okay. That's okay, man. I can't argue. It's Star Wars. Not my favorite, but it's Star Wars. Knights of the Old Republic. No spoilers, guys. One of the best stories ever. Seriously. Well, not just in Star Wars, but in general. To put GTA 6 in context, most of AAA video game budgets that make headlines do so for being in the hundreds of millions of dollars, right? Remember Concord, guys? $400 million, and we were just like, oh my God, how can you throw that much money away? Well, these guys are sticking $2 billion into this thing. Bungie recently released Extraction Shooter reportedly had a budget of over $250 million. We're talking Marathon. Talking Concord. Yep. In 2023, new documents submitted as part of the Xbox Federal Trade Commission case accidentally revealed Last of Us Part 2 and Horizon Forbidden West each cost more than $200 million to develop. Last year, the astronomical development budgets of the Call of Duty games were revealed for the first time after a court document confirmed Activision pumped $700 million into Black Ops Cold War alone. What? Over the lifetime of the shooter, but still, dude, $700 million they put into that. It's unbelievable the amount of money that's being spent on these games, dude. But combat is a selling point for me. Right, right. Which isn't the focal point of a Grand Theft Auto game, right? It's the story, the immersion, the role-playing, environment. Will it be delayed? I don't think it'll be delayed anymore. November 19th, we're getting Grand Theft Auto 6. Too many things are pointing to it. I think August, September, we're going to start seeing the third trailer. And I think we're locked in, guys. Locked in. Given expectations that GTA 6 will be the biggest entertainment launch of all time, it comes as no surprise to hear astronomical development costs for Rockstar Games. Been in the works for some time, according to Business Insider. Some of the thousands of staff at Rockstar have been working on GTA 6 for over a decade now. A recent interview with Bloomberg, Zelnick said development costs have risen over the years, but Take-Two tries to give its teams unlimited financial, creative, human resources, and they aim to deliver perfection. Man, I'm going to tell you what, in the customer service business and in the business of delivering people their dreams and building stuff that they want to have the way they want to have it, I'm going to tell you what, the amount of money it takes to go from 90% to 100%, aka perfection, astronomical, dude. Astronomical. 75% more cost, I would say. Insane. That's where most of their money is spent, that 100% perfection polish. Sean says, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 have stories that could have made great movies or TV shows, but Hollywood is an idiot, did not follow up on that opportunity. How much was put into Lords of the Fallen 2? Let's look at it. Let's look at the budget for Lords of the Fallen 2. I would say a couple hundred. A couple hundred. It seems like pretty hard to make a AAA game without a $200 million budget. No way. No way, dude. The total budget of Lords of the Fallen has not been fully disclosed, but CI Games secured an additional $19 million investment fund strictly to diversify the sequel's distribution channels. Well, what's the estimated cost? There's no way it's that low. This builds upon the original game's total budget of approximately $80.4 million. Dude, they made the original Lords of the Fallen with $80 million, dude. Let that sink in. And they just got $19 million from what I'm reading right here in funds to make the second one. Plus what they made on selling the game. I'm confused. I'm confused on this one, actually. This confuses me. I don't think that's reflective of what it actually is. I hear you, Darkstar. I would love Star Wars Souls-like game that makes greatsword, katana, claws, and scythe lightsabers. Oh my god, dude. Pyro. That would be sick, dude. You're switching out your crystals not only for color, but different damage types, right? Has like cauterized damage. Anyways, let's not get off track here. I'm not sure about these numbers they're feeding us here. The original Lords of the Fallen become profitable after selling 2.5 million copies, recouping the $80 million budget. The studio secured $19 million for Lords of the Fallen 2. Wow. So it spent $80 million making the first game. The second one, they've got $20 million basically invested in it. How in the hell, dude? Dude, I'm making a video on these guys. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. And if the game's good, unbelievable. This is how you do it in 2026, guys. Am I reading that right? Sorry, guys. Sorry. At max, games should be 150 million. That's what I think, Cedar. I think a lot of the bloat comes from, let's be real. There's a lot of ancillary stuff to making a game, right? You remember when Microsoft and Google and stuff had like the cafes and lounges, you know what I mean, at their places of work where you can go and take like an hour-long nap and do all that kind of stuff. All that stuff costs a lot of money at the end of the day. And I think that's where a lot of the bloat comes from. Now, there's crunch time and everything like that and poor management and everything like that also, but we need to actually get away from some of that stuff and get back to just working hard 8 hours a day, 10 hours a day, right? If I had 30 million, I could make a better game than RDR2 and GTA 6 and Zelda and Souls. Psh, that's tall talk, my friend. You got to get with J-Bro. He's a game developer. Tall talk, $30 million. Problem is talent costs a lot of money, right? Talent costs money. 10 developers, 1 year's budget is probably $1 million, right? Just the lightsabers in RE8 could be changed to do more damage, lifesteal, defense. That's a good idea. That's incredible about Lords of the Fallen 2. The more I dig into the CI studios, you know what I mean, the better they get. The better they get. What was the budget for Elden Ring? A true AAA masterpiece by a studio that knows what's going on. Any guesses for the Elden Ring budget? Now, they have the engine, they reuse the engine, they adjust the engine, so they didn't have to make a new engine or anything like that. Depends on how lifelike it is on cost. You mean how realistic and photorealistic the graphics are and stuff, and all the lighting? That changes cost a lot, for sure. They have an old Star Wars game that is hard as hell. If you put on the hardest difficulty, and that is Star Wars Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy 1 and 2. I played those, dude. Probably 150, 2 million. Cedar guesses 150 for Elden Ring. Expedition 33 cost 10 million. Dude, no way, really? Those are the guys that are setting the standard, dude. My two most anticipated big games would be sequel to Lies of P and the next game after Expedition 33. Oh, Aries, I can't wait to go back and play some more of that. 150, 200, going once, going twice. I'm going to say 285 for development cost for Elden Ring. Ooh. Oh, they say 50 to 200 million. I hate those guesses, dude. I hate those kind of guesses. And they sunk 100 million into the movie, though. Well, yeah, you got to pay the actors and stuff, and that costs a lot, I guess, at the end of the day. 50 to 100, 200 million. I mean, you're right in the pocket, guys, with your 200 millions and $150 million guesses. I would say upwards of 200. Yeah, the movie, $100 million, Darkstar. I played Jedi Academy. Sean, you play Movie Duels mod on it? Gonna wishlist Star Wars Genesis. Coding games is hard. Oh, Red Dead's a coder. Dude. I have made a few games because I love coding and I'm really good at it. It's way harder than I think basic games take months and years. With 30 million, you're gonna need a few hundred years. Right? I mean, I think a game developer, what's the average cost per year for a game developer? I'm not talking about his salary. I'm talking about what he cost the company for 1 year. Employing one game developer for a full year costs between $50,000 to $120,000 on average. Yeah, and that's what it depends on experience, all that other kind of stuff. My comment perfectly describes it. Coding is hard, man. I meant way harder than you think. Yeah, you don't need famous voice actors, but it's nice to have them. They help sell the game, and you like keeping people employed at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. And no, I never use mods. Yeah, so I mean, if you figure, like, we'll just hit the center. We'll go $80,000 a year, $80,000 to $90,000 a year for a game developer. So for $1 million, you can get 11 developers for 1 year to work for you, right? How many coders? Oh, see, now we're getting into the reads and stuff like that. It's stuff I have no idea about. So I won't even try to speculate on any of that. Back to initially what we were talking about, though, I think Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to reset the market, reset the expectations for what games can be, kind of like Crimson Desert has for all of us action RPG fans. Crimson Desert has blown me away in so many different ways, and I wish GTA 6 wasn't coming out this year because Crimson Desert deserves more shine than it's going to get at the Game Awards. I know that. I wonder if Buddha plays Battlefront 2. I want to whoop him at that. Okay, let's move on to the next thing we're going to chat about here, and back to the Discord. I see something from Aries here called Kirby Duels with Roaring Knight Sprite Animation. Now let's watch this. Real quick, it's about 4 minutes. We're in the club now. Dude, this is funny, man. There's no way Clear Obscure was made for $10 million, dude. How is that even possible? Get him, Kirby! It'd be cool if he had a health bar I could watch. You know, just how close I am. What even is this, Aries? Is this an actual fight? I think it's just an animation. I don't think anybody actually thought this like this. That soundtrack haunts me. I don't know if we're going to get anything from Sandfall Interactive. I don't think we're going to get another game after Clear Obscure, to be honest with you. I would like not to get another game after Clear Obscure. I want them to leave that universe exactly like it is, completely alone. It's perfect the way it is. Perfect. Really good animation, Aries. Really good. I know. Ooh, let's look at Silksong cost, because that is a great example. Because that is a baller game that can compete with AAA games and AAA game studios. Inventive, creative, innovative, life-changing Silksong. We'll check it out right after this, Cedar. Hold on. There's so many talented people out there. Has 191. I love when people bring me stuff like this to check out. Thanks, Aries. Thank you for the star, Red Dead. I appreciate it. It blended in there. I didn't even see it for a sec. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Posted something just because we were talking about Elden Ring, and I made think of average PvP experience. I'll check it out just a second here. We'll look at that next. Sean, how many hours do you have on Republic? Be honest. Ooh, final attack. I got to this once, Aries. Got him. Got him. Hey, thanks for throwing a like on the channel, guys. I appreciate it. Really helps everything out. So far, the vote, 67% say Grand Theft Auto 6 will be a better game than Crimson Desert. 9 votes, guys. Cast your vote now or forever hold your peace. This one gets a like and a subscribe. What a well-made animation. Green Jam only got 3,500 or 3,560 subscribers. He deserves more. Almost 10,000 likes on this video. Damn, that's good, man. Ooh, Bellier has a great new video out. Western Dev Collapse. Let's not check that out yet. It's only a day old. I want to wait a little bit longer. Cost of development for Silksong. Then we'll get to your video, Darkstar. Cost of development. There's only 4 developers on that team, isn't there? Cost to develop Silksong. Team Cherry has never publicly disclosed the budget. Industry estimates, financial modeling suggests the overall budget was relatively lean for the game of its scope, ranging between $500,000 and $3 million over its development cycle. How many devs worked on it? That's crazy. $3 million at most. And it made how much, dude? Oh my God, those guys are raking in the money. On this account, I have to do a new one, like 78 hours. That's it? It's nothing. I thought you'd have thousands, but that's on another account probably. Give me 30 million, the IRS would be on to me. I'm with you, Darkstar. Give me 30 million, you're going to see how far I can run. Always love the animation. I mean, I'm kidding. I pay my taxes and always will and always have. I love that animation. It's a good one. I'm going to make my book with less than $500, and that will prove my point. Now, I know what you're talking about. Creativity is the ultimate currency, right? That's the ultimate tool. You can have all the money you want, put all the graphical fidelity in it you want, but if it's not creatively impactful, it's not going to mean anything. It's not going to make a difference, and you can make a difference being creative. I agree with you 100%. However, I think they kind of like cross-pollinate a little bit. Like you have to, if you want to be the best and biggest, be part of both worlds and excel in both. Your book's going to cook, though. Very excited for it. Oh, yeah, I played Kirby. Dude, I played like 2 or 3 Kirby games, dude. Come on now. I know Kirby. Yeah. I can't remember which ones they were. They were like N64 and Super Nintendo Kirby. Let's check out what's Darkstar posted here, and we'll start thinking about getting back to some Crimson Desert. Oh, yeah, I was going to do some kind of ranking tonight, but I didn't get to that. I don't think we're going to get to that. We got Black Buddha. Another one right here. Let's check out Darkstar. We'll check out Ares' other one here. We'll check out Black Buddhas, and that'll be the last 3 for right now. We'll come back in about 2 more hours and check some more stuff out. Now I see a PvP arena. Red Dead, thank you for the jewels, man. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate all the support, dude. Red Dead with the silver star. GG's, dude. GG, Red. Oh, it's not Reed, it's Red. Oh! Let's analyze this really quick. Sword Dance, one of the best Ashes of War in Elden Ring. I don't care who you are or what you're using. Put Bleed on that weapon. Put Sword Dance on it. It's got one of my favorite abilities, and you'll know it's one of my favorite attacks in any kind of game that does this ability. You'll come in striking. So as you close the range and distance to your enemy, you will come in with a strike instead of getting close and then striking. This takes all the anticipation and timing away from your enemy. And you strike as soon as you get within distance. Killer, killer, killer. Any move that does this, it's one of my favorites. That's why I love Sword Dance with the twin Nagakibas, I think is what they are. Oh, it was Milady you're using it with. Very nice, very nice. Milady's another great one. What a great, what do they call that? Not great swords, but there's a new class for those. Oh, it's IDK. What up, IDK? I wasn't even subscribed to IDK, dude. I don't know how. We just subscribed to IDK. Go check them out, guys. There's a link to his channel. Go over there, give him a like, and subscribe. The light greatsword class. That's what it was. That's what it was, dude. Always said if a game company wants ideas, they can stick me in the closet to play their game full time and feed them ideas because that's where my brain is the greatest. Gunfire, please. God, if only, right, Pyro? God, if only, man. I agree, Darkstar. I don't think they suck, but I hate Bleed. I'm a strength build guy, and never mind. Let's not talk about the other build. It's not Bleed, though. I'm a Bleed guy. You're going to hate my playthrough. Actually, Bleed and Bike's Longspear. What is it? Flame. Frenzied Flame. I'm doing a Frenzied Flame run right now, which is actually really hard because there's not that much Frenzied Flame gear or weapons. It's crazy that they made their animation only 3 months after Chapter 3 was released. Dude, and that's a 4-minute video, Aries. Like, that's crazy. It should be like a month a minute. Anyways, what was the other thing we want to check out? Great video from IDK. Thank you. Let's go to Stitch the Kirby Duels. Let's ditch that. Let's go ahead to this one from Aries, and then Black Buddha's up next. Why does his look different? This is a different color than mine. Oh, he uses the arrow keys. Wait, do I? I do too. Never mind, I'm dumb. You're funny, Red Dead. Bleed is OP and so brain dead. Frenzy is so cool. Unused potential. Frenzy's been fun to play with. Bleed is what I use when I'm like trying just to like mash. And I like the Bleed jump dual twin blade build. I just have always liked it. There's something about it. There's something about jumping and getting that timing just right with all those hits landing. Oh, this is a fan-made version of that. That's why it looks different. I got you. Your strength build. What's your main weapon for your strength build? Oh, Gunfire Arc Studios is the name of it. I see. I see what you're saying now, Pyro. Hey, don't forget to throw a like on the channel, guys. Thank you. What's your main weapon? I guess the last strength weapon I really liked was the Bloody Fiend's Arm, or it would be the hammer that we find in the Shadow of Erdtree DLC that jumps the spikes out. Does fire, spike, and a little bit of bleed damage. Dude, this guy's a beast. I see they doubled all those up. Oh my god, that attack sucks. They brought that one in there? Oh my god, that sucked. Also, what a nice stack behind him here. Can I zoom in here? I don't know if I could zoom in here. Can't tell what that is. It's a V. What's my bad? Puff underscore. I'm gonna subscribe to him. The Giant Crusher. Yeah, okay. That's the only one of the only true S tier strength weapons. I'll be going as well. Good night, fellas. Hey, have a good night, brother. Cedar, have a good night, dude. Thank you for coming by. Darkstar Cedar, we'll see you next time.
Let's fucking go, dude.
GG's that guy.
That's huge.
Insane, dude. Insane what people can do. I like the colors on that, though. The Last Ronin. We'll check that out on the next break. Let's go ahead and check out Black Buddha's. Crimson Desert's newest update brings 10 changes and teases future story updates. Let's check this out, and we'll get right back to some Crimson Desert. Dude, he was like looking, he was looking at the chat and stuff too at times, Aries. He wasn't even looking at it the whole time. It won't be a dream, it'll be real. It's coming home. That's epic, epically stated.
Crimson Desert continues to grow and evolve thanks to a robust update schedule from the developer. We're going to miss these ones when the studio is finally done with its vision for Pywel, but for now, there's a bunch of new changes to dive into.
This is so funny. Let me read that disclaimer. This video is based on our own experience with Crimson Desert and reflects our personal views on what it offers and how it feels to play. As always, we recommend you make your own informed call by looking into the game yourself, ensuring it matches your expectations, standards, and personal values. I love it. I love it. I mean, pretty smart of them to say something like that, because everybody's got a crazy opinion nowadays, and they'll hold it up to you to, like, be responsible for their happiness with the game. You know what I mean? Like, all you can do as a guy that's reviewing games is give your honest opinion of what you feel the game is based on your past experiences and stuff, you know? Which is why people have a hard time with IGN, because a lot of times it seems like it's contrived or paid for or for a reason rather than being honest and just true. I saw that, Hash. Was that you that posted that? We'll go and GameSpot does have a great channel. I like their stuff a lot. Very professional, very good. We'll check yours out at the 6 o'clock hour on the next break. This is the last video we're going to look at before we get back to some Crimson Desert.
Now, there's a bunch of new changes to dive into, courtesy of update 1.11.00.
We go.
There's quite a bit to unpack with this one, so let's just go and dive right in. Beginning with, register more pets. The number of pets you can register has been raised to 100, although you can only have 50 of them running around your camp at any given time. As for the rest, we're going to...
50 is insane, though. Think about that. 50? And some of them are big creatures like the bear and stuff like that. Like, IGN used to be the GOAT. Now there's sellouts. Like, CD is not a 6.5. Yeah, I think they gave it a 6, dude. Insane.
Assume that our fellow Greymanes are caring for them even if they're not close at hand. Additionally, any rewards from existing pet challenges that you've completed are going to be granted to you retroactively, which is a good thing, as you don't have to worry about taking extra steps to track them down.
I love my cat.
This one's going to be quite popular with those of you who have made it your life's mission to bring as many of Pywel's fauna as you can find to your camp, at least just to get them off the streets. Find baby wyverns more easily. Baby wyverns are now getting their own map icons, which means that those among you looking to take to the skies on a fearsome wyvern of your own can get started with that process much more seamlessly than you could before. Now, mind you, you're still going to have to feed the little ones and help them grow to their full size, but it's nice to know where to find them. If you've missed out on the last few updates, know that wyverns are now usable as mounts, and there's no cooldown on summoning them, unlike Black Star. We were already sold on wyverns after the last update, and
I still don't have Black Star. I got to get him. We beat him and did that whole situation, but I don't actually have him in my inventory.
They continue to be our personal favorite among the options for a mount that we have at our disposal. You might be interested to know that cuckoo bird eggs and wyvern eggs are no longer stackable. Mounting issues have been fixed. For those of you who have been having trouble getting on your wyverns once you summon them, things should be a lot better now. Well, the issue of mounts getting summoned into immediate...
I haven't had any problem mounting it at all. The only problem I have with him is he doesn't have any cool attacks and stuff. I want something besides that little burp wind thing he does.
Danger is now remedied across the board. That's a very helpful change that could help you keep your beloved travel companions a bit safer in a world where everything might feel like it's out to get them. Additionally, if you've been remounting,
you know, the game had a lot of problems when it launched Ares. A lot of just like problems with it, with optimization and everything like that. And people wanted a lot of changes, and they've kept up with it. We've had, what, 10, 12 updates now? And each one's been pretty significant. I wouldn't call them additions or anything like that, or expansions, but they've made a lot of changes. And they're talking about making story changes even, because people are complaining about the story, which I didn't think was as bad as people said it was. But they've really gone from just polishing the game to making great improvements in it.
Mounting your wyverns when you try a
And I don't think
spectacular
they're gonna
dive
stop
to the
anytime
ground
soon.
off of their backs, that's now gone, and you can now hurtle down to that interesting sight you've seen whenever you'd like. You can also mount wyverns using Axiom Force without learning Black Hang now, and both Blackstar and wyverns aren't going to walk into water anymore.
He should have said
We will
back
say
hang
that
there.
Taking to the Skies has made spotting interesting things on the ground a tad harder. We recommend using them to cover large distances in a pinch, but it's best to have another one for the ground when you want to sniff out hidden secrets and those mysteries. Pets keep their names when they grow. We had a wyvern we called Toothless when it was little, despite the little one coming with quite a nasty set of chompers. Unfortunately,
I think we all named it Toothless, didn't we? I think Porkchop named his, and I named mine Toothless. I know that. Every Friday, a new update. It seems like it, doesn't it? Or are you being real with that comment?
getting it to full size saw that name vanish into thin air. Well, now that's a thing of the past, and it immediately makes the entire process of raising pets you can use as mounts
Solid
feel
Snake's a
way
good
more
one.
personal. It may not seem like a big deal, but it's these little details that make Pywel such an interesting place to lead that second life. It's always nice to have pets with names, after all. Buy back lost, rare equipment from shopkeepers. Managing your inventory can get a little overwhelming at times, and it's highly possible you've discarded a rare item without realizing you did so. Well, that's fixed now, as lost items that you find yourself needing long after you've forgotten about them can now be repurchased from shops, albeit at a higher price. We're calling it a recovery fee, which makes sense that it can take up to 7 in-game days for such items to show up in a shopkeeper's inventory.
Oh, interesting.
At least the finder's keeper's rule.
And I think we have to go back to the guy we sold it to, right? Because I saw that his face looks funky as hell right there for some reason. Looks like he's got a fat chew in his lip. But we have to go back to the merchant we sold it to, I think.
Rule is not in play here. This one should make managing your inventory better, although we'd still recommend a bit of caution when you are disposing of your items. Pinball
every week, man, that is crazy. Good for them.
Is now easier. If you were finding the pinball minigame added in the last update a tad too difficult for you to actually relax while playing it, as was intended, you'll be pleased to know that there have been a bunch of changes to make things a little bit easier for you. The ball is going to be a little weightier, just for starters, while the annoying clipping issues it faced when it hits walls is now addressed. Pin positions have been adjusted to make things smoother, while some fixed pins have been taken out. Additionally, if you've had the ball getting stuck in the top left corner of your board, well, that's a thing of the past, as is the one where the ball just drops off of the launcher. Oh, and the launch angle and force, they've been adjusted too. Damien and Unka get access to useful tools. It was baffling that 2 of the 3 playable protagonists had to mine valuable ores and timber the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, it's almost like those characters weren't all the way finished, right, with development. I think this game was like so ambitious that I think there was a lot of stuff that they needed to double check, triple check, and didn't really get double and triple checked at the end of the day. But they've come back and fixed it all. The cost is unbelievably $2,789 silver for one accidentally sold. What? That much freaking money? I'll sell one right now, dude. I don't give a shit.
Using a pickaxe or a logging axe when they needed them
crazy
to upgrade their gear. Well, both Damien and Unka can now equip the mining drill and chainsaw, which is going to make resource gathering a whole lot faster, letting you focus on letting them take on anything that Pywel throws at them with gear that's now easier to upgrade. You're also going to see correct yield amounts if you attempt to harvest ores when you're clinging to a wall. It's yet another improvement in a long list aimed at making the duo more accessible than they were when the game first launched. And we must say that they've come a long way since then. Expanded controller mapping. If you're taking on Pywel's expansive world with a controller, the mapping options you have are now expanded, letting you quickly access your inventory, map, skills, photo mode, and the journal.
Dude, Crimson Desert is the game we didn't know we needed, Red Dead said. Dude, Crimson Desert is the game the industry has been hungry for, right? But doesn't want to admit that it wanted. It had unbelievably good gear. I saw an item I could buy for 1,000 silver. It's a sword, but when I sell it, it's definitely not worth 1,000. I'll go sell it in a minute and see what it's up with it. It's the Lord's Fallen sword.
When you need to. Of course, holding down your touchpad is still our favorite way to get to the map now, but it's sure nice to see the developers giving players so many options to make navigating the game's menus so much easier. We imagine this one's going to make those of you using pro controllers with extra buttons quite happy, as well as your gray mains who still can't get enough of the beautiful sights Pywel has to offer. Minor improvements and fixes to combat.
Dude, it's crazy. Right now, we're 50-50 on the vote, guys. 50% think that Crimson Desert's a better game than GTA 6. 14 votes in here. Come cast your vote in the main channel, guys. Insane. 50-50. We got to let it run for a while.
If you've noticed that your spirit isn't recovering as well as it should when you're in control of Damien and Unka despite upgrading their focus, that's been fixed, and your gains should be improved as a result. You're going to see changes to the attack patterns of golem enemies if you've left any alive during your time in Pywel. Your bow users out there are going to appreciate the additional effects added to explosive evasive shot and multi-shot when you're using special arrows, a change that we suspect is going to have many Greymanes pondering a shift to ranged builds. Unka's scatter shot ability has also been fixed to reduce the appropriate number of cannonballs if you use it while clinging to a wall.
Slow motion max pain.
Miscellaneous changes. If you've been as annoyed at that glitch where the XP UI wouldn't show up when you feed a pet as we've been, well, that's been remedied. Animal names at the rancher's shop now display correctly instead of those question marks that turned up prior to this update. And as a bonus, the loading times have been improved as well.
Okay. Didn't feel like that when we loaded in the game, but whatever. I don't mind them loading times at all. Well, that was quick, though.
There's also been improved images for animals in the knowledge and guide section of your glossary, a small but much needed change that lend polish to the overall UI quality. There's also localization fixes, a remedy to the depth of field issue in photo mode that lets you disable it now, and the addition of a flower basket to Hernad's contribution shop, and the addition of the first volume of ranged weapons of the world to the equipment vendor's inventory in Hernad.
Damn, Legacy, I gotta read that. That is so sad, dude. I just got bricked on a game, 98%. Game with 1 trophy left. Started this game a long time ago, and it glitched, causing the game to not count an item I already got that counts towards the 100% item. Mages of Mistralia. Dude. Oh, and can you do a new playthrough and get it to count on a new playthrough? How much effort is that? Legacy, I'm sorry, dog. That sucks. That's like a knife in the heart, man. Because you have to get that now. You have to.
What are these updates leading to? It's clear that after this update, Crimson Desert's momentum simply cannot be stopped. Not that the developers want to, and not just because of the 6 million plus sales milestone, as PR and marketing's Will Powers said recently. The developer will continue as long as there's demand.
The only game I know that sold that fast was Monster Hunter Wilds 2 years ago. Sold 10 million copies that year. This game might beat it. That's insane.
However, it may face its greatest challenge yet with the story, which remains the undisputed weakest part of the entire experience. It will see improvements sometime between now and September in an update, but what exactly does that entail? Well, for starters, don't expect the developer to take the current story and completely throw it away in favor of something different. Quote, "It'll start with what I hope is not a controversial statement. Art is subjective, just in general. That's not to discount anyone's experience, and people's different opinions are valid, whether it's a review or a consumer's impressions. But that's what comes down to the crux of the question. Does that mean we're overhauling the story and throwing away what we built for a different story than one people originally played? No," Powers told IGN at Summer Games Fest. Quote, "Does it mean we are making a better effort to maintain story continuity and improve cutscenes to clarify story elements and provide a better onboarding experience? Yes,
Which is exactly what I thought they needed to do. I didn't think they needed to revamp the whole thing. I thought the story was actually decent, man. Like, but what happens is you lose track of what's going on at times because of the way they present it to you. They definitely need to fix that.
That's the goal we have with the improved storytelling, and that's okay. Of
Totally
course,
okay.
as always, there's a balancing act. While Powers notes criticism like players not understanding Cliff's motivations out of the gate, or really what drives him other than being a do-gooder, the team doesn't want to alter the core experience. Quote, many players didn't necessarily understand the characters' motivations in the beginning hours, and they felt like characters appeared without them understanding who they were in the story. We can address that, but that won't change the experience of those who have already played the game. But does it make it better for people playing for the first time, or for people who want to play it again?
There you go.
Yeah, totally. But at the end of the day, we didn't want to compromise on fun.
Now, that kind of long-term thinking is really nice to see. It's not just like, okay, we sold the game, we got our profit, we're moving on. Like, they're still there in the trenches, fixing it, making it better for the players that are coming down the line. That's really good stuff to see right there. And that's that MMO experience I think they have from Black Desert Online, right? They know how to maintain a community. Ash says, so now I have to wait for them to improve the story. I want to play this game in its final form. I'll just play it. It's going to be the same story. They're just going to polish some things up on it. Make it more digestible and easier, right? I got to save at 61% that will count. I guess I restarted knowing this already, so I'm almost done. Dude. A kick in the nuts legacy. Oh.
And we also don't want to detract from people who are
knew
early
150 would be
adopters
so
for the
hard to
game
get?
as well. So everything that we're doing is a way of rewarding their experience by making it additive to what they've already experienced. If you've already played through the story, then another playthrough may prove much more rewarding while remaining fun in its own way. It's likely Powers is also indicating that you shouldn't expect any massive changes to mission structure.
Damn, Pyro, when I get my Liza P Platinum, I hope that doesn't happen to me.
Or the general flow of the game. Anyways, that's about it for this one. We're quite happy to see how managing your pets has been made so seamless and easy in the past few updates, but we do think that it's about time the rest of the roadmap begins to get some much needed attention from these developers. We can't wait to see how they try to address the story's continuity after all, but all in all, things continue to look up for Crimson Desert, and we're certain the rest of the year is going to see Pywel become even better than it is now.
And that'll be about it for this one. If you guys...
We are subscribed. We do like this guy's stuff. Gaming Vault does a great job. Very professional. He's on top of the news, on top of all that other stuff. Love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now we've got The Last Ronin to check out next, and a couple other things to look at. Yeah, we'll check this one out from Red Dead from last time. We'll check out... Oh, this is the thing from Ares that I was talking about. Look at this. I don't know what the hell that structure is that got built there. If that means anything to you Minecraft players. Liza P, I did figure out you can get all trophies with 2 playthroughs. It would take 3, but you can upload your save and get that 3rd ending. Oh, hard save. No, what that's called? Not a hard save. Cloud save? Smart. Smart. I don't even know what the hell that thing is, man. It took you 45 minutes to get there. To get up there. Look at all your hearts, dude. Your character's buff. That's such a pretty environment, though. Hey, thanks for the votes, guys. Looks like, will GTA 6 be a better game than Crimson Desert? We are at 56% say no. We've got some Crimson Desert fans in here. That's for damn sure, bud. Damn sure. Okay, let's switch back to the game. I'm going to go pee. We'll get right back to it. Next break will be in a couple hours, and we'll check some more stuff out. Oh, that's, what's going on here? Sometimes take too long a break, and it all shuts off. That's a health mod? I got you. I thought that was just like normal health at the end of the game. We got to get organized here. My shit is insane. 1 second. Stuff's insane. I got to pee. I love Cloud Save. Can't wait to do it with Lords of the Fallen too. God, I can't wait. Dude, Hash Brown, thank you for the flow state, dude. Red Dead Hash Brown, thank you for the flow state and all the donations tonight, dude. And everybody else that's donated, thank you. Pyro, everybody else, you guys are awesome, man. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I did a setup save for a buddy to get for PS4 so he could give out to players. PS5 is for yourself. Oh. Which is weird because you got crossplay there. Thank you, Hash Brown. Thank you, dude. GG's, Hash Brown. GG's. Let me go pee and we'll get right back to some Crimson Deserts. We still haven't finished Chapter 9 yet. We just beat Hex Marie. I thought Hex Marie was going to be the end of this chapter. 1 minute. They fix this camera. Hey, quit following me to the bathroom. Who wants to do it? Whoa, I'm going to fall right down here and die. All right, there we go. It's locked in. 1 sec. Second Capri Sun of the night. Going to be Mountain Cooler. Damn, Hash Brown, thank you for the jewels, dude. Thank you for the clutch, man. What is going on here? GG's, thank you for the GG's. God dang it, dude. I missed those, man. I'm sorry, brother. I would have called them out. Thank you. Thank you for all the support and love, guys. Hash Brown, thank you. Dude, Pyro with the gold coin. You guys got to knock this shit off, man. God. I love you guys. Thank you. I appreciate all the support. Elden Ring lore is some of the best. Hey, you know Vada Vea? Who knows Vada Vea? Fucking Red Dead with the 100 also. Pyro, Red Dead. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Hash Brown, thank you, guys. I appreciate it, man. Excuse me. Choking on my Capri Sun. You guys got me all choked up on Capri Sun. Oh my god. Elden Ring lore. You know Vada Vea? Like, know him or have you listened to his stuff? Because if you have not listened to his stuff and gotten down on his stuff, Pyro, Vada Vea. How good is he? We'll watch one of his videos right now. Sorry, next break we will. Dude, Kevin with the jewel too? Dude, what are you guys doing, man? You guys get me too excited when you do that kind of shit. Kevin, thank you for the silver star, brother. We're talking Vada Vea, Elden Ring lore, and general lore. Smowtown's another good one. Vada Vea, though. Let's watch one of those. Another gold jewel? Oh my god, a gold coin. I can't even get my words straight. Kevin, thank you for the gold coin, man. The vote is 16 votes. 56% no. Crimson Desert will be better than GTA 6. Dude, and a silver star from Red Dead. Dude, GG, guys. Hold on. GG's, guys. GG's, guys. You guys are unbelievably supportive. Thank you. I don't know what to do sometimes, man. I guess I just got to play this game and actually be great here. Now who? All right, you guys got me all choked up. One more time. Who knows Vada Vea? Who has watched his videos? Because I think he's the greatest lore master for Elden Ring. I mean the greatest. Let me fix the camera. Thank you, Red Dead. I appreciate it, man. You watched a lot of his videos? Okay, so you guys know who he is. To be honest, I don't care on lore for FromSoft. I don't like reading. The game can tell it without reading. I like it better. How dare you, Legacy? How dare you? I'm the opposite, Legacy. I'm just kidding with you. But story is one of the reasons I come to the game. Story, gameplay mechanics, and wow factor for me are the three things I love and need to have. You know, I gotta have wow factor, right? I just gotta literally, the game has to literally make me say, wow. Some form or fashion, graphic fidelity, story narration, character development, gameplay mechanics, maybe a funny item or funny thing that happens. Hell, Witcher 3, it was when you see her tits, and I was like, wow. They went all out for this one. I want his Elden Ring Bible. I don't know which one that is, Pyro. Ooh, do you guys see this jar on top of the hill? A Poronian brazier. What the hell is this? Red Dead. Well, the only problem with everything is time, right? If I had all the time in the world, we'd get after every bit of it sooner. I'm with you, Legacy. I'm with you. Even when I'm full-time doing this, guys, and I consider myself full-time now, you know what I mean? The streams are going to be 12 to 16 hours instead of 8 hours. We'll be getting some shiz done. What's Jinxie doing tonight? Red Dead. Jinxie is my favorite streamer now. You got me hooked on this stuff, man. G Fuel. I have to switch to G Fuel instead of coffee because I gotta talk to you guys about my coffee stuff. I've been drinking too much coffee, way too much. It's to the point now on the days I don't drink it, I get like a massive headache. And so that tells me right there I need to slow it down. That's awesome, Red Dead. Well, I like to watch a lot of guys in the community. I'll check out Anubis, Forsaken, Darkstar, Lord of Cedar that was in here. Darkstar is fellow struggler, by the way, guys. His name was Darkstar. Get the bird! Get the bird! It's a new one! Damn it, I missed it! Anyways. But I do watch a lot of the big guys still. You know, who was the first streamer everybody watched? First streamer you guys all watched. I'll tell you the first one I ever watched. Los Pollos? The name rings a bell, but I don't know his stuff offhand. I keep hearing G Fuel from Angry Joe Show. Might be good. Never had it. Well, Kevin takes it, and Kevin's a personal trainer. Kevin likes it a lot. Yeah, G Fuel doesn't give you the caffeine headache that coffee does if you cut back. Well, it sounds like it's just mostly vitamins, too. And you know what? Coffee, the way I drink it, is actually pretty healthy. From what I've heard, it's straight black coffee. There's no cream or sugar in it. But I drink like 2 or 3 cups a day, man. You know, I'm working on this one. This is my third one of these today. God, I think it's my third one of these today, guys. That's just not good for you because it also dehydrates you. And I think caffeine has a half-life of 15 minutes. Isn't that what we say? Los Pollos was the biggest streamer and the idol of all the big streamers right now. Jinxie is streaming with him. Oh, really? See, I didn't get into the big Twitch ecosystem. I've been trying to get off Kratom. It's been quite rough. Ooh, yes. Green tea is an alternative tea in general. Now, black tea has a little caffeine in it, right? Let's keep up on our Papa Deers. Got him in the ass. That was a female one, too. Sorry, girl. So I never really got into the Twitch ecosystem of streamers. My first streamer I ever watched was Fighting Cowboy when I was playing Dark Souls 3. And I was like, what the hell do I do here in the Ring City? Couldn't figure out what to do. I ran across his walkthroughs. And he's the one that made me want to be a content creator in the first place. So I owe a lot to that guy. I love Jinxie's breakdowns. Those Rainbow Six breakdowns. The clip shorts. God, those are so good. Demonstrate steadfast resilience. We shall. I'm going to take my G Fuel and be resilient. Found a crack in the earth. Look at this place, man. So many hidden hideaways. Actually, that's an oxymoron. So many hidden spots in this game.
Fan the flames within your heart. Boil your blood to the final drop.
It hydrates you because it's just water and plants. B6, B12, vitamin C, etc., etc. Look up the ingredients and then you'll have the exact details. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen these, man. Now, you get the powder stuff or the carbonated stuff? I see you got like 40 servings of that you can get, or you can get the can. PewDiePie G Fuel. That's so funny. Okay. Jinxie in his prime was crazy. So if he wants me to fan the flames, assuming this thing. No? Can't do it here? Okay. I don't know, Fighting Cowboy, I couldn't. I was nearly done with everything before he was sometimes. Well, but for like an average, you know, I'm just an average kind of gamer, I would say. Some days I'm above average, some days I'm below average, just depends. For me, he was always, you know, ahead of it. What in the hell? So my fan thing didn't work. Fan the flames. I'll turn it off, see what happens. Oyster of Enlightenment, let's see. The first streamer I ever watched was the Syndicated Project. Good old Tom. And I cry every time. Every time. That's funny, dude. I don't know any of those guys. Come on. Oh, is that the third one we needed? Nope. The powder's the better value. Yeah. Dude, I'll just grab 2 of those cans, Kevin, and just slam them right before the stream. Or right when we start the stream. Just be like, this is the G Fuel stream. Bam! Bam! And we'll just see how they work. We gotta take 2 to really know. Ronaldo is a really good YouTuber, by the way. I don't doubt it. Mine was Pizza Minecraft, Kevin says. Oh, I don't know that one either. I've never checked out Ronaldo's YouTube channel or anything. Maybe we'll scope it out here in a minute. Mr. Beast passed 500 million subscribers. I did see that, though. What isn't Ronaldo good at? I know, the bastard. Well, he's not good at winning World Cups, is he? Ain't done that yet. Hey, crude gold bar, my favorite. My favorite. It's the only one we could seem to find. Shotgun those puppies. That's what I was saying, Kevin. It's like, now kids, this is how you shotgun a G Fuel. Boom, boom. And it's just me on the ground, like, twitching. No, I'll do the Stone Cold Steve Austin intro, Kevin, except I'll ruin everything. Dude, there's so many gold bars here. Look at this one. This is a spot. Make sure when you guys come here, you get these crude gold bars. Not be the best thing in the world, but they're good. Lion's mane, mushrooms, and creatine gives your cells energy. Now, I do take creatine quite frequently. I haven't taken it for 2 months. I've been just recovering. But creatine is one of those things you can take every single day and be okay. Now, you do have to be careful taking too much of it, because I've done that. And now, what do I mean by too much? Well, when it hurts to pee, you've probably taken too much. And that was like 4 scoops a day for me. For like 2 straight days. Don't do that. Lion's mane saved my life. Really, Pyro? Literally saved your life. Lion's mane. That sounds like a badass thing, too. He made national news for losing 5-year hardcore world. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. He probably never played again. Yeah, what's the Lion's Mane story, dude? Copper ore, some random stuff here, guys. Nothing really crazy. The crude gold bars have been the best thing so far. Let's look in this nice chest on the rock, though. Jeff Hardy in 2008 was more popular than Obama. The wrestler Jeff Hardy? Yeah, I mean, politics is interesting, right? Depends on who you talk to, what your side of the aisle is. Oh, what the hell is this guy? Hold on. Because overall general popularity, I don't think Obama was that popular. I think he actually deported more people than any other president in the United States. I don't think Team Money has caught up with him yet, but he's getting close. Wait, he's rolling. But, now he's 7-year hardcore? Gosh. Well, I grew up watching wrestling. I remember the Hardy Boys. Back when they would have ladder matches with Christian and Edge. Remember that? Edge and Christian. We would wrestle when we were kids, and I would be Stone Cold Steve Austin. My buddy would play The Rock. He would have a Hawaiian shirt. We were young kids, right? I would have, like, empty cans of soda, and I'd crush the empty cans of soda on my head. He would, like, rip his Hawaiian shirt open, and we'd wrestle. Because that's what they do for their intros. Remember that? Rock would come down. He'd... You smell what The Rock is cooking? Those TLC matches were so good. Dude, those are some of my best memories. Remember when it was it switched from WWE to WWF because the World Wildlife Foundation, Federation, whatever it was, got upset. Now it's too crazy. Now it's like the wrestlers have like branched outside of wrestling and they're starting to like do reads on YouTube at each other and stuff like that. Do hit pieces on YouTube towards each other. And it's like, dude, go stick to your lane, motherfucker. Is a gilded mirror on the ground? Yep. I like finding those. No way, did you play the SVR wrestling games? No, I didn't like the wrestling games, dude. We did it in like real life and it was fun, but I didn't, I was always an action adventure kind of guy. Played Gauntlet Legends, Baldur's Dark Alliance a lot. Your story, buddy? Nothing? Okay. I don't know. Crude gold bars, that's about it. Random upgrade mats, that's about it. Don't really see anything special in here. You could pass by this if you want, and you wouldn't miss anything, I would say. Moving on. What up, DLC? How we doing, dude? Let's play more Crimson Desert. Feels like the Crimson Desert in my house right now. It is so hot. John Cena was your GOAT. Just finished next Skyrim video. Oh, you're playing Skyrim? I didn't even know you were playing Skyrim. You do too much on your channel, man. I can't keep track of what you're doing, bro. Every time I see a video from you, it's something different. I'm like, God damn, he's doing that too? Demonstrate resilience. does that even mean? Steve Austin was my GOAT. Definitely was my GOAT. John Cena was yours. John Cena's good. He was a little bit after I stopped watching. Oh, that cold Capri Sun is so good. Oh, your Khajiit character progression. I remember that. You're right. I do remember that. I mean, none of it's junk at the end of the day, but it's just like... none of it's very good. Long hair hide. Now, Pyro's talking about lion's mane. If anybody's taken lion's mane, this is his interpretation of lion's mane. I went from not being able to function with depression and anxiety from having psychosis issues, mostly audio like hearing alarms, songs, birds that were like my brain remembering echoes. Ooh. I'm assuming the lion's mane must have helped. We'll see what the next part of this is. Ugh. Literal hallucinations. That's rough, dude. This place is odd. It's got like all these chests and all these coins, but none of it's really worth anything. Mostly like busy work for the player. It said fan the flames of your desire. Damn. Started taking lion's mane and it went away and healed my brain. I only have like tinnitus now and that's manageable. That's insane, dude. I'll start taking some of that and just see what happens. G Fuel and lion's mane. I'm just gonna be chewing lion's mane and just chugging G Fuel next stream, dude. What's that gum? Neurogum? I'll get some of that neurogum. Just start snorting it. Oh, what's this? It's a statue over here. What the actual hell is going on here? I call these chests of not much. More chests of not much DLC. I found an Abyss artifact, Abyss cube requiring you to ride from the Sunset Valley Marina in under 40 minutes. Ooh. I was going to do a video where I take 100 horse tonic and run across the land. I'll do that one and see if I can do it. See how fast I can do it. First, I got to make those 100 horse tonics. That's funny, Pyro. Can't use weapons here. Demonstrate steadfast resilience. You mean? Really, DLC? I might actually have that one already and just not know it because I started picking those up and quit paying attention to them. Kevin the Noob asks, what's your opinion on old console games is remastered for newer consoles, but significant changes were made? You know what? Huge fan. Huge fan if it's done well and done right. And that's a caveat to any of those kind of questions, right? If it's done well and done right, is kind of what it has to be, period, for me to enjoy it. Sometimes I won't enjoy it, even if it is done well and done right, but I think it's awesome, dude. I think it gives you a whole nother approach to the game, especially if it's one you like these Final Fantasy games, for example. I think it's excellent. I mean, that's great of them to do that. It introduces the games to a whole new fan base. Oh my gosh, who's this guy? There's going to be some action here. It introduces an old fan base to a new fan base at the same time. Increasing the community, increasing the appreciation of it. I think it's a good thing. These guys are weird. Oh, I don't know what's going on here. Here we go. I got one of these. I got one of these. We're taking it away. What do I do with it, though? Put it down here. Not worth mentioning my first streamer because they are not anymore. I hardly use Twitch because I wanted to Twitch stream myself, but never set up. A lot of times setting up versus playing. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like this is important. He's worshiping this. Imagine if someone their first streamer was Alex Jones. That'd be funny, dude. Hey, he was right about a lot of stuff, wasn't he? Wasn't he, Pyro? This place is weird, man. Ah! Who's that guy? Red Dead with the star again, dude. God, you guys are being way too generous, man. Way too nice. Thank you. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you for the star.
Luck's on my side today. A whole heap of trade goods.
Well, we can't do anything about these guys. Look at the snake, though.
At last. Finally gonna be rich.
Dude, what the hell's going on here? Legacy. We'll figure it out. Okay, well this looks important, doesn't it? Can't do anything with those. Those have to stay there. These statues, though. And the flames of your desire. Sorry, I'm just thinking, guys. Sorry, my bad. Was deep in thought for a second here. I know we've done this part already. Coming up here to see what this... Okay. I really can't use any of my abilities here. What's this? I feel like we're gonna have to fight these guys eventually. I'm supposed to be over there by the entrance. The entrance to wherever the hell that thing is. Secrets of the stone tablet's been revealed, bestowing enlightenment. Return the temple to prove your worth. Demonstrate steadfast resilience. If you're really trying to recover faster after 30, try HMB, hydroxyl methyl butyrate. Hydroxyl butyrate. I've never heard of that, dude. That's a mouthful, literally. I feel like I should be able to get in here somehow. Elements, maybe. Maybe. Can you do anything with that? Can you do anything with this pot here? I thought about it won't let me do the swirly thing here. Hold on, grab that other one. That's what I thought. I thought I could swirl the door, but it won't let me do it. Like, see, I can't do it right now. And I can't force palm. Can't really do anything. I can't even climb on it. Demonstrate steadfast resilience. What the hell does that mean? Dark Souls Remastered is good. That's a great game. I appreciate all the likes on the stream, guys. Thank you. But I think we gotta explore some more. The hell is that? Some birds in here? What even are you? Oh, pushing it's a good idea. Hey, blue dye or red dye. What is that? Orange dye. Nice. Got the orange dye. Definitely didn't have that one before. Has anyone played Nobunaga's Ambition on Steam? Oh, Nobunaga's Ambition. Nobunaga's. God, I can't believe I butchered that so badly. Nobunaga's Ambition. No, I haven't. Good call. Look at that. How the hell would you ever... Oh, because my health. Okay, I see. I see. You have to have enough health to do this. This is a health check. So interesting, guys. I never would have thought that. Not gonna make it. Oh, we did. Nice. Steadfast resilience. Got enough health, son? Come on in this hole.
Let the starlight of your soul sink into the still sea of will.
Must be the same thing, probably. I wonder why it has 3 in a row. Oh, okay, it's different. Well, my health is my best. I don't know if I have enough spirit for this. Hey, what up, Bleak? You have to have enough health, stamina, and spirit to open all 3 walls. Ah, push it, dude. Push it real good. I don't think anybody's played that DLC. Ooh, and now this weakest one.
The unending road, unwavering in resolve.
It is a cool idea, isn't it, Pyro? It's different. Gonna really enjoy this mission. Uh-oh. I don't like the way you laughed. Give me good fights, guys. Good fights. Love it. I don't have enough stamina, I'm pretty sure. Well, cool. Low bar of entry. The small Yoda dude fight. Interesting. Hey, no spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers, guys. Unarmed combat. Why can I not? Only have 2? Damn it. Meet the person inside the cave. Okay, well, first of all, we're going to explore a little bit. It's around here. Looks like...
Who would build a temple in
nothing?
A place like this?
Master
It's
Do.
been a harsh journey, yet you've made it.
What up, Do?
You. A sword unrefined, yet honing its edge. Let's see how your trials have tempered your blade.
I won't hold back. Understand?
You assume the stance of a student.
Oh.
Engage me.
You're right about Yoda.
Here I
Stand
am.
still so I can hit your ass.
As expected.
Damn.
Take that as you will.
Ooh, 2-phase bite. What you got, Yoda? You gotta smoke this guy.
A sword is not swung with
Wow.
strength alone.
What a counter. What a good fight.
Your trials have already taught you.
Got no heals. Whoops. That's my bad. Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Ooh. On fire. Damn it. No, no, no. Oh, it's gonna be so hard without heals. Wow. He hits hard, dude. Why I'm bothered drinking that water. And ragdoll him so grapple as possible. I'm gonna have to stop and get some actual heals though. One more death and we'll stop and get some heals because I don't have any heals. Let's the game begin. This guy hits hard too. His laser was crazy. They destroy these rocks very good. Damn, that didn't stun me out. Ay, ay, ay. Flame. Insane. I just want to stagger him one time here. Oh, his stamina comes back down. You guys see that? Get up, son. Yeah, I gotta go get some meals, Bleak. Or do I? I could probably just force this with power drills, to be honest. Wow. Whoa. Oh. Can I get the second stage at least here? Oh my gosh. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Here he comes. Ah! What is this season? What is he doing? Blinding fast finish. Oh, okay, I already know that one. I know that one. Second stage, baby. Oh no! Dude, I thought we were at the second stage. He's got no health. He's got no health.
Never find their mark.
Like a feather's worth of health left.
Let your skill flow through your sword.
Yes, Master Yoda.
The blade you watch for finds you first.
Ooh. That's so interesting. What a good quote.
Still chaser, proceed with
Can't let him overtake her. What's up, punk ass?
And you lose sight of the truth.
Where'd you go? Right here. Shit, we just took like half his health away. Okay, let's get back to the battlefield after we recover some spirits.
To see your true enemy.
Whoops, my bad.
Observe essence beyond form.
My new tactic. Go to the skies. Now, let me see if I can do my rocket meteor kick. No, not really. See, we get staggered the crap out of him. No big deal. This guy's so dead. Gotta recover enough spirit here. A fish. God, 120 is nothing for health. Master Yoda, what are you doing? Oh. The force is strong with this one. Cool. Neutral hand. Oh, I touched it. Oh, touching the floor is not the right thing to do either. It's so hot. Ah, that's bad. I'm gonna let him get away with that. Sit down, son. End this. Oh no, I don't have enough spirit. Hold on. Here we go. End it now. Oh, GG's, buddy. GG's. What a great fight. That was fun.
This meeting may seem like chance, yet our fate was woven long ago. Past and future are one. A present kindness.
Hey, Legacy, we got it. GG's, man. I think I only died like twice.
The defeats of yesterday will grant you the wisdom to shape your tomorrow.
We're starting to become slightly overpowered with this thing.
Keep these words close to your heart. In the end, all things are fated to flow back together.
What does that even mean, old man?
Follow me.
Bow down to my power. Okay, really fun fight though. No heals, that was rough. Maybe we could have destroyed these rocks. Nope, can't use my weapon on it now. Hey, thanks, Kevin. Thank you, Legacy. I appreciate it, dude. What'd it do? Where'd you go? Go. Not that way. Hey, Bleezy, thank you. We got it. The guy never used his Piccolo move, laser beam. He used it once on me. It one-shot me the one time I died, I think. Well, this doesn't seem like the right way. Must have missed where he went. Follow him where? I can't jump out of here. Matt's got to be out of here somewhere else. Let's walk out of here and see. Ah, let go. We'll go all the way to the other side where their statue is, Buddha. This guy's gone now. See that? Dude was sitting there praying, he's all gone. I should go get some heals, but I'm so interested in see what is going on. Nope. Yeah, let's just fast travel. Into the Spire of the Sun. Yeah, we're just wasting our time here. Let me go to get some heals from, not Demensis. Let's start with Payloon. Lose my voice. Let's start with Payloon. The old Namekin laser beam. So good. Faster loading screens? Maybe. You have a disc in your cuckoo pot? Bro Whisper. The hell? Bro Storm. The two-handed weapon. The hell even is this? Ooh, almost like that better, the Holdar one. Pro Storm, but you can only have so many things on it. Ah, staff blending delicate craftsmanship. Okay. There's a scale too. Yeah, it scales to 42. That's the best I've seen. You noticed the fast run on your PC? Look inside of that real quick. No, I don't have a disc. Magnetic power core. Electrical components, all sorts of stuff, but no. I've officially seen a giant monkey spider crab thing for the first time ever. Smash me into next week. What game are you playing, Pyro?
Yeah, rest your bones. This is a haven for those with stories to tell.
You get one at the quarry.
My thanks. Everyone needs a rest from time to time. Hope you stop.
The special item. Can we surf on it like the Nimbus cloud?
by again soon.
Nah, it just helps. Okay. You love Bleak Faith. It was worth the struggle. Hell yeah, Pyro. Good job.
Coin for a veteran?
Got no coins for you, Bega. Beg off. Oh, sorry.
When time? Pull up a chair and let your cares drift away. My thanks. My thanks. Enjoy your stay. If you fancy... Tipple,
Corey with
my
the giant
door's
crane.
always open.
I think I've been there. We fought the mech guy there. My camp is getting huge.
I was expecting you. Caught that delicious aroma, did ya? Do you need more?
No, I need to get a small bag of chips. That's what I need to do.
You needed a bite?
Ever get a key for a crane? I did for a big crane. Yep.
Instead of snacking all the time.
For the big one in that one area. That's enough for me to do something with. I think one little bag of chips. Got like 15 heals, I think. Some of them are pretty good. Stash is getting low. I got to restock. Got Fritos and Cheetos. Did I go in the pit when I lifted the rock? Yeah, I did. Pretty sure I did all that. No way, really? I think the mine is up north. Yep. I can't remember the name of it. What was the name of the quarry? Game is so big. It seems like a lifetime ago. Excuse me, I'm dying. Need another chip. Just want to do some general exploration. Excuse me. Dude, Matt, I was choking on chip. What up, Matt? Got pretty... I did get pretty far. Just about died right there, too. We're almost done with chapter 9. Moving on to chapter 10. Exciting stuff, brother. How you doing? Things suck my spirit off, too. Spirit out, too. Same. Finishing chapter 9. Finally was able to play after the cast came off. Now I've just been exploring. Oh, dude. You got hella far, man. You got hella far if you're in chapter 9 already. You're caught up with me, dude. We're not even done with chapter 9 yet. Glad your cast is up, bro. I forgot what you did to break it. I see a teepee. Secret fishing hole? For this. What you doing, buddy? Not that scary. There's wanted posters here. Oh no, Matt, that's what it was? Cancer surgery on your arm? I'm sorry, bro. On your arm, too? God dang, brother. What Red Dead was saying. This is worth 48 silver. Are you in remission now, buddy? Oh. The dead body here. Here he is right there. See him. Here he is.
I suppose this is it for me.
Boom.
No more hauling in fat catches.
That's funny they had his poster right there. But markers are cleared, so just maintaining now. Hey,
no more
congratulations, dude.
Folks up.
That's such good news.
Your crimes end today.
Oh. How do you feel, though?
Oh, miss those bloody good days. I'll take your head for stealing them from me.
I mean, come on. Give it up.
You scum.
Help you feel better, man.
Not a talkative sort, are you? I think you owe me a proper explanation.
Didn't really mean to do an outlaw quest, but whatever. Let's get it. Too bad you can't put him on the wyvern. Look at a beast, dude.
Are you dragging me away?
For a hanging,
see that
son.
I was right, then understand.
Bad man in another life. Whoops, my bad. Car and Corey. Okay, I'll search it up in my little map. I'll do it again. Oh. How numb is numb? Can you move it and stuff? You put multiple on your wagon? That's a good call.
Petty matters.
Been avoiding the wagon like the plague. Aries made a mod pack. I saw what you said about making sure you test them individually for Minecraft. How many mods are in your pack? Such spikes are so deadly. Probably go with bear instead. It's the bare necessity, the simple bare necessities. Where you at? Special mount, a white bear. Call him.
Fine catch, thanks to you.
He's the bounty you threw off from the cliff to the water. That's all fine. Okay, I'm not red, Mom. Uh-oh. Can't ride the special mount. We can live vicariously through us, Kevin. We'll turn in for you. Oops. Oh, I see. And it does respond.
I think you owe me a proper explanation.
Don't give a damn what you want.
Hiya!
Whoa. Can you still use your hand, Matt? Okay. Burritos are done. I'm eating a little bag of Cheetos. Now we can take this guy all the way back. We'll go to the quarry and get that disc.
I lost a fine catch, thanks to you.
What is with this platform thing? You guys see this? What's this about?
Go.
It's like a stadium stage thing. I don't know what the hell. Horse literally jumps like 20 feet sometimes. Oh, you got him eventually, Kevin? Nice. Would you have to complete all the bounties for the trophy? Dude, careful with that jump, Lucky. Magazine. That's all funny, dude. We call that Lucky's Bard Tale. Tale of an annoying bystander NPC. Harry ho, which way do we go? Funny.
Run.
I didn't realize we were friendly here. I've been avoiding this place.
Yeah. Yeah.
So lost. Oh my god.
Hiya.
Oh no! Face planted on the ground. Oh no, he could drown in like an inch of water. To pick him up, keep going here. Poor guy. Oh, we're going Circle's Legacy. Got a water fountain right there. Rather book some lasts there. Oh no. I did hit 250k on pinball one-handed though. That's crazy, dude. I haven't even tried the pinball game. That's crazy they can grab that together, brother.
Feels like the perfect day for fishing, don't you agree?
What kind of a man fights like a fucking boar?
He's lucky. Criminals deserve no less. No?
You're shit at this.
What? What happened? Oh, on. No, we're not. Bugger off, eh?
Want some fighting, yeah?
What the hell? What are you guys doing, dude? He dead? Oh my god. No fucking way, dude. Oh my god. Damn it, dude. He's dead! Ah, okay, let's get out of here. Hold on. No, and we got arrested. What the hell? Dude. I was just like following the mini-map. Literally the worst thing that could happen right there.
Get lost now! You're not the first riffraff to cause us trouble. Don't you dare show your face here again. We deserve a nice.
That dude's just meant to die, Kevin.
Couldn't agree more.
He's not meant to make it. God dang it. All right, let's find this place. Do the same thing. God. That was so bad, dude. Just over. That question mark. What could that be, I wonder? I want to check that out first. Pinball has some great lighting for your house, chandeliers and wall mounts. Ooh, that sounds fancy ass, dude. My house has like a cuckoo cooler and that's about it so far. Can we like upgrade our house? Does anybody know? Inside the hole and in the middle. Red Dad, we'll see you later, man. Thank you for coming by, brother. Red Dad, thank you for everything, dude. I'll see you when I see you, man. Take care, okay? Go inside and break the wall to the left. Oh, yeah, this one. That's right. Red Dad, you ain't got to do that on your way out the door, man. Hey, thank you for the donation, Red. I appreciate it, brother. I'll see you in the next one, okay? Oh, there it is. I see it. Red Dad, we're about to get something cool. I don't even know what this is, but we're going to get it. GG's, Red. GG's. Got it. This cell. So confused here. Yeah. No, he's just hiding. Oh, okay, can I just destroy these things? Hold on. What the hell is going on with these, dude? Stash it for now. Ah! Okay, cool. So I can use that to like jump farther somewhere? Or something maybe? Use it for an upgrade map and make a weapon. Why, what's in Payloon? Cheetos aren't bad. Not my favorite chip. Matt says the only upgrade is moving, unfortunately. And the house is pretty much the same until they patch it up. Last upgrade in the camp adds a little more room and the ability to add a pond now for your fish. I do have the pond. I got no fish in my pond, but I added the pond. I love fishing. We need to fish more. Oh, I don't have a house in Payloon yet. My house here. For twigs. What the hell are you talking about? About twigs, son? You will go up. You will go up. Cannery, bonfires. Well, merchant that I missed. Treasure chest rarely open. Hey, this one's ours. Oh, above the well? Okay, I know which one you're talking about. Nice little spot. Wonder who's living here now. Got a bunch of bread though. Good. Now what though? I haven't even caught a single legendary fish yet. And make some twigs. No. This. Tree bark. By the garden. Huh, I don't have a garden. Back here? Area? I'm just not seeing any twigs. Oops. Must be in tree branches. You go up. Rough tree branch by the fence line. I've never seen this item before. Away from house. I know. I'm gonna try to do this, then we're gonna move on. Wigs. Get over here. I don't know what we're doing. What are we doing? We're trying to find twigs. Nothing that interested in finding twigs. Right, 1 field, 2 field. Longhorn beetle. Gray box on the map. Centipede, you know what that's for. You're in that gray box, huh? Okay. Oh, look at that. Almost like a hand reaching up right there. That totem's cool. Oops, my bad. Oh, this is fast travel point? Huh. Wonder why this all covered up. Ah, I'm getting burned. Okay. Oh, okay, we put the disc in here. I see what you got me doing. Oh, we're looking for twigs. I see what you were saying. I was literally trying to break that shit. Where'd the disc go? Pull out the disc. Whoa. Whoa. I hurt myself, dude. I did find a couple of free dyes in some houses near the teleports. Not many closed doors, houses, and payloons, so you can generally find some worthwhile stuff. Nice. I just found the orange dye. What's my bad? So we're gonna do this, and do that, and now it's a fast travel point. Dude, that's cool, man. One of the dyes is in a house right near that save point, in a house on a hill a little to the west. Rich teal. Ooh, that's an interesting one. I haven't heard of that before. was getting confused, Legacy. I was like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? We're out here looking for twigs? Gotta be a point to all this. Gotta be a reason for the madness. Nice, dude. Thanks. Now we got a fast travel in town here. I never would have figured that out either. Is that the only one of those that's like that? Okay, cool. Well, that's there. I like it. No, there is two. Do what? Two fast travels in town? Okay, get back to doing some stuff here. And go see our little friend Yoda. Here we go. All the way out there? Okay. Go on the fast travel for the spire. Oopsies. Oh. Got about 45 minutes, guys. We'll stop, check out some other videos and some other things. If you guys want to look at something of yours, go ahead and post it in the Discord and we watch on stream. Now, where is Master Yoda? Vultures. Literally. Ah, okay. So when you face your house, it's right of it. Okay. You gotta go right. Okay, then we did all this already. Whoopsies, get over there. There we go. Ah, my bad. Terrible. Two fast travels. One is close to the bottom of town. The teleport near your house is Howling Hill. Has one of those fast travels you need to get the missing piece for also. Oh, that's so weird. There's only two of them. So many of those mechanics are just like one-offs in this game. In this case, two-offs. Don't fall. Oh, so good. Those boosts make everything so easy. Like that. Oh no! Oh. Whoopsies. Oh no. Keep missing. There we go. Gotta bypass all that. Come straight up. You can pick up the DLC with the disc again. Maybe we'll have an unknown warp pad you have to build. I couldn't pick it up out of there though. What up, algorithm? How we doing, dude? How has the stream been paying? Got coffee in the cup? I do. I look tired. I'm a little bit tired, but not as tired as it was last night. Last night I was hella tired from all the sun. No, mainly my eyes just get cooked with all the lights. I hope you're good though, man. Oh my god, I keep falling, dude. It's so rough. Oh. Just fought Yoda DLC. Sorry, I just read DLC. Just fought Yoda algorithm. I've been asleep since he's been streaming. Get those cat naps. There you go, buddy. 20 minutes here, 20 minutes there. No, I still feel really good. Ooh, watch out. Into the abyss. Into the abyss gate. Okay. Install instant folders. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Folgers in your cup. Those commercials. It's old school now. Damn, I appreciate all the likes on the stream, guys. As always, thank you. Everybody's been supportive tonight. Thank you. Appreciate you guys just being here. Gosh, Monday's almost over. One more hour and I'll be into Tuesday. Okay, so this one is over here. Activate the sky bridge. Let's see here. What's up there? Like that, I whipped it out twice there. No? Okay, we got power. We go there. I'm gonna double check if we moved on up here. Anything. Oh! That was almost a mistake right there. If you haven't seen, you can bring a cube down from the abyss as a weapon, can kill any NPC without crime. You set it down without hitting anyone. Watch NPCs freak out. That's funny. Then they walk into it and stuff. Doesn't count as a crime because it's not part of their world or their dimension or reality or whatever it is. Whoa, hello. Do that. Oof. There we go. Up and at him. I thought it was over right there. I sense a big battle here. As long as you don't use it on him and set it down for a second. Okay. No, I gotta slow down on my coffee consumption. I was talking, Matt. I drink like 3 big cups a day. Too much. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Activated. Yeah, let's go this way. Did it right? It's faster? Really? Ooh. I think I didn't try that without... Didn't think I didn't get all the way out there with no spirit. Got lucky. Oh no! Oh. If we can make it back up in time. Almost disaster. Almost disaster. Coffee became my new addiction when I quit drinking alcohol. I have to regulate myself with Vietnamese and Filipino coffee, though they're super strong. Ooh, that sounds good, man. I like a good Kona coffee, or I like a good, I guess dark coffee. But everything in moderation, right? Even coffee. Do you mix it with anything, or you just drink it straight black? That spirit setup is divine. Oh. This whole area is great. Dude, really? Oh my god. Okay, we can climb up even farther now. You have a full gear of spirit regen. That's not a bad idea. Ay, ay, ay. Once again, platforming. Trying to use my cuckoo boots to jump like that. If I do that, I can get one of those and then 3 force palms that are actually like pretty good. I was gonna jump. Ooh, what's with this? I don't know why they look different. How much does the spirit regen and all that stuff actually do at the end of the day? Okay. Depends. Folgers gets condensed milk. Otherwise, 2 sugars and milk for regular. Filipino coffee is actually stronger than Vietnamese. I stayed up for 2 days off 3 espresso shots and a regular coffee. Oh, they're putting more than coffee in there is what it is. Putting more than the caffeine. Sounds like a lot of the good stuff. Whoa. But that's not bad, though. Like, it's not like a ton of sugar you're putting in that. Mostra's coffee in San Francisco. In San Diego. Killer stuff. Mostra. There's so many different coffee companies now. Black Rifle. There's a ton of big ones. Mostra out of San Diego. It's known as Saint Diego. Well, that's some good stuff then, man. That's intense. That's the coffee that works for you. Works too much for you. 27 is pretty good. What's 27? Coffee consultant in New York City for years. Well, let's go check it out. Ah. Cannot. Where's that? There it is. A coffee consultant. So what does that even do? Like buying coffee beans internationally and stuff? Looks like it should be something, but it isn't. What's this? Damn it. I'm trying to hook something by the edge. No? Don't get it. Don't get it at all. Go back to looking for the power. Can't take it out? Okay. There it is. Can't do anything to it. Excuse me, I'm losing my voice. I can't do anything to it. I had the roaster and Red Hook and would bring their beans to new shops opening up, train the espresso machines, and train them on the espresso machines, drink a crap ton of coffee. I drink too much, like I said. Definitely got a slower roll. As much as I love it. Take 3 short bars for 1 full bar in 3 seconds. Interesting. Oh gosh. Fun. We'll do that. I want to fly over there. No, look for that. We can fast travel back up. Look at we do it in the air too. I don't know if we used to be able to do that for the update. You hate this puzzle? Kind of odd. I don't know, guys. I'll be able to get back there. I have to be able to somehow, right? It is still hot in here. I'm sweating. Gotta drink our water and stay hydrated. Good call. We got it. We got it. What is it? Over this ledge. Quick break. There you go. I wish you didn't have to face it directly to be able to grab it. Barely enough. Problem when you don't bring enough stamina things, enough food. I'm using all my horns here just to get up this hill. Have you been working on the camp? There's 2 missions that give you 30 honey every half a day, so you can craft a ton of honeys for stamina. Oh, that's a good idea. I haven't been working on it as much as I should, Matt. I did about half the missions, I think, and then I quit. What you want, do? Stay low.
What do you know of the Abyss?
Not much.
Namek, speak.
The Abyss and reality cannot be separated. They are one and the same. The Abyss holds what power the world itself cannot contain. If it collapses, reality will collapse with it.
Makes sense.
Unfortunately, any who have had a taste of its power become a slave to it, always yearning for more.
Of course, right?
To such people, balance and peace are nothing but illusions. I'm certain you've seen it yourself. The shards of power shed by the Abyss, and the horrors committed by those who wield those artifacts. They are no longer content with those crumbs. Which is why they plot to open the gate.
What's behind it?
It's nothing and nothing's getting bigger. Makes no sense. Yeah, I know.
Pure power. Raw and untamed.
The moment it's claimed by a single hand, ruin is sure to follow.
Fort Musket. They've sealed themselves within.
So interesting.
Scheming to force open the gate, even if it dooms us all.
You alone cannot stop them. You will need the strength of many to stand with you.
Remember the path you've walked. And those who have always fought beside you.
Remember this well. That gate must never open.
Okay. When you say it like that. He's at the end of the spire. He just climbed up into the abyss. His fighting was pretty quick once you got there. It's really Cliff would be getting jump scared by these people. See what the helm looks like. Master Dude's circlet. Multi-flash cannon. Oh. No way, really? Dude. It's such a good one. That's unbelievably cool. Oh, I've got poison lasers coming out of my eyes. Not lasers, really. It's like little shots of energy. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this, but cool. It's my journal. Down and jump a person, laser them while they're down. That'd be funny. Turn to camp. Okay. Finish up chapter 9, just like this. They can track my fast travels. I'll lose them. There's a one-handed sword hidden in the room at the beginning of the abyss when you first get up the spire. Ooh, really? We'll have to go back there and get it. The Faded Shadow, yeah. You beat him already, so the sword should be chilling there. The rack where you fought him. Oh, I do have that, I think. I put it in storage, but the Faded Shadow we do have. We got that 2 streams ago or last stream? I can't remember. What's up?
You're all here.
Cliff.
By the fucking ancestors! Where the fuck have you been, eh? You nearly died of old age here.
Bit of a skirmish with Caliburn. Got a good thrashing, but some fine folk patched me up.
Go live to kick ass another day.
Caliburn. And I learned something important. Caliburn and Myrddin are plotting something huge at Fort Musket.
The day we brought down Bastir, they saw a massive structure floating towards the fort. And that's not all. Caliburn's men are taking the prisoners there as well. Which means...
Not good.
It must all be connected.
What the hell's going on?
Shut up, this is serious.
Cliff, tell us what to do.
Answer me, boy.
I'll help however I can.
Right, so... Who do I get to stick first?
Hey!
What's that for?
What the idiot means is... hesitation isn't really our style.
We must stop Caliburn's men at Fort Musket. If we fail to do so, countless lives will be lost.
Right then, Fort Musket. Let's blow the bloody thing to pieces.
We can't do this alone. Naira, gather all of the Greymanes.
Consider it done.
Unka, contact Stefan
About
and Kalfid.
fucking time. Cliff, what about me?
Inform Marquis Circus of the
All
situation.
excited.
I'm as good as there. See you, lads.
A lot of good.
I'll speak with Torstein.
Damien, can we count on support from Demonis as well?
We all know that we have to fight against Caliburn. If we are to stop the coming catastrophe. Countess Azarian, Duke Wells, and others will move soon.
Once everyone's ready, let's assemble.
Where exactly?
You know a good location?
There is an outpost on the road to Fort Musket. We can use it to our advantage.
All right, let's move.
Love the name Fort Musket. Damn, dude, chapter 9, Savage. Oh. 10, counterattack. Some good stuff, dude. Some good stuff, man. Uh-oh. What even is this now? What do you think, Cliff? I think stoicism's the way here. Well, a couple more streams and we're gonna have this finished, I think.
Staying still too long makes me more tired than before.
Rally at the outpost. Let's see what we got left here. A lot of stuff. Where it says unequipable, because it was equipable by us just a little bit ago, wasn't it? Ooh, Earring of Dark Magic. Dark Repose. What is that? While equipped, it deals 1 critical damage to nearby earthen warriors. Okay. So it just passively does that the whole time. Cool.
Staying still too long makes me more tired than before.
A fine warrior always keeps his belly full. Do you need more?
No,
Time for me to cook up. Come back before you get too hungry.
Oh man, I need to work my Crimson Desert video. That's for sure. Okay. When your comrades waiting at Fort Musket's outpost. So I think we're going to save that for the next stream. I'm getting pretty tired right now. I think we're going to go ahead and call it for the night. Only did like 6 hours, but we'll come back tomorrow with a longer 8-hour one. It's supposed to be cooler tomorrow, not as hot. These hot days just wear me out. But so far so good. That was a nice ending to chapter 9. It's sad we've only got 2 chapters left, and then we're going to be done with the main story. Then it's going to be about maxing out the camp, maxing out our house. And probably do some pet collecting, honestly. Like there's 50 plus pets now that we can have. We don't have anything close to that. Maybe one of these days I'll find another outfit, but I doubt it. I'm so in love with this. Let's hop over to the camera. We'll save the rest of the stuff we're going to look at for next time on stream, guys. I appreciate it. We're checking out G Fuel. That's right. The good stuff. G Fuel. That's Ares' Minecraft character. Look how many hearts he has. That's insane. Anyways, Matt, it's good seeing you. Legacy, thank you for all the help. Appreciate it. Algorithm was great seeing you tonight. Sean, Red Dead, thank you for the donations. Kevin, it's good seeing you. Aries. Blazing Pyro, we'll see you on the next one, brother. Isn't it sick, dude? His Minecraft character is dope. We'll be back tonight. Another episode. We keep gaming on, and then we're going to move on to Deltarune and a couple other things eventually. But I'll try to find a couple news stories for tonight and everything, guys, like usual. We'll discuss it and all that. If anybody wants to post anything in the Discord, go ahead and join it. It's linked in the chat. And it's linked on the channel page, too. You go post it and watch on stream, and we'll check it out and talk about it. Now, as far as the last poll, will GTA 6 be better than Crimson Desert? 22 votes. 64% say no, GTA 6 will not be better than Crimson Desert. What do you guys think? Way off base? Maybe. I think it will be. And I love Crimson Desert. But either way. John, have a good night, man. Unlucky. Channel's game on. We just keep on gaming on. We'll see you guys in the next one. Stay safe out there. It's supposed to be cooler today, but it's still going to be hot as hell. Later.